Yo, 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 what's going on? I wanted to say what's up and peace to all the kings and the queens and the gods and the goddesses that's gonna be coming into this chat. Um, I wanted to get cracking on young lady. I'm gonna be doing free card pulls. I'm trying to promote my spiritual slash psychic line. Uh so I'm going to be doing more card pulls. You can actually join in on asking questions about this young lady that I'm going to be talking about. Her name is Naya Figueroa. Her real name is NAYALIS Figueroa. So how are you, whoever that is? I wanted to touch on that. It's so sad that the only way that I could find out information is from the ancestors. Like I don't have no information on this young lady. I looked everywhere. I Googled. I looked. The only thing that is there that you will find is a 15-second clip on TikTok, and then it was a piece like a something showing her face and then showing when she went missing on some psychic people, like they be having it's like almost like a bulletin board or something, so they be having like bulletin boards with missing kids, and that's the only two places I found anything on her, and that's so sad because this little baby just went missing last year. Well, a year and a half, almost 2 years ago. She went missing, what, 12 days after summer? What, 4 days after Daniel Robinson? Like, what? Like, so it's so sad though. And her name is Nayalis Figueroa. She was 13 years old when she went missing. She was last seen June 27th, 2021. Um, her birthday, her and Nipsey Hussle actually share a birthday. That is what is amazing. So so yeah, her and Nipsey share a birthday. But the thing that I get when I look into this young lady's eyes, cause like I got a gift of like they would call it clairvoyance, but I could look at somebody and just see all about them. It's just what it is. And so when I look at her, I can't understand why. Like she's a good kid. She's not a sassy kid. She's not trying to be grown. She probably always did the right thing. She probably got A's and B's in school. Oh, let me ask you. Did you get A's and B's in school? Yeah, I knew that. Like I could tell. Like shoot, for 13, even if she would have made it to 14, from 13 to 14 or whatever, shit, she wasn't even doing half of the shit that I was thinking about fucking doing. That I was almost about to do at 13 and 14. She was really good. So I can't understand. Like when I asked them, so how I first bumped into her story is because I was watching this show called Missing. That is some show that come on between Friday and Saturday nights, Friday nights and Saturday morning, and they be like missing, missing. I don't know if y'all all seen it, but it come on in the middle of the night. So, because I have these rides and I communicate with the ancestors, they actually talk to me. The first time it started is they just started talking to me on these rides, like, no, this person is not here anymore, like on earth. And I would ask them, what do they mean? Do they mean that the person so they'll tell me no, they're not living anymore, or yes, they are living, or and then I'll just ask them different questions going on. So with her, I didn't have my rods with me. I was downstairs. And so my ancestors actually blacked out the lights. Like, so when it came to her, I didn't know it was her yet because it was the different kids they were showing. So when it got to her, they flashed out the lights, like blacked it out for a minute. So it was like no question. It wasn't just no flicker of electricity. It was like they blacked it out for a second just to be like, girl, pay attention. And I'm like, who that was about? Who was that about? Because it was a little girl before her. So I'm like, the little girl, they like, no. So then they said it was about her, Nayalis. When I got back upstairs, um, they told me it was about Nayalis because at the end of Missing, they show you all these kids again. And so when it was her, they said yes with the rides or whatever. So then I just started asking questions. I'm like, well, what happened? I said, did she run away? She said no. I said, or God said no. But I said, was she murdered? They said yes. Everything I say is allegedly. It's on the bottom of the screen, but This is what I'm being told right now. You hear this? You hear them hit me?" So she said, yes. And I said, "Oh, was it somebody she know that did this to her?" Cause for some reason, my first instinct was to say something about. So I'll get around to it. So I was like, "Was she murdered?" And they say yes. And I said, "Was it by somebody she know?" They say yes. I said, "Was it by her family?" She said yes. I said, "Was it her mom?" She said no. I said, "Was it her dad?" She said yes. So, and I just could not figure out why somebody would do that. Like, she is a great child. Like, when you look at her face, she's a good girl. Like, I mean, I can't even see her parents having a reason to get upset. Like, the only thing that would explain it is if the dad is like a crazy drunk or something. Like, I can't even. Is that what it is? Yup, yup. He come in and start raging and shit. You know, cause I asked her, was it done on purpose? Was it deliberate? And she said no. And I said, well, what do you mean by that? So, and I just kept asking different questions, and so now I'm getting that he is alcoholic, and he be coming in starting to rage on people. And now let me ask you a question, Naya. So so was it like a situation where he was raging on your mom and you was going to stop that from popping off like that? No. He just came in raging on you. Yup. Okay. So that's what I'm getting when it comes to this young lady, and it's so sad. There's no trace evidence that she was ever missing. The only thing I could find is one little 15-second clip, or maybe 10-second clip on TikTok, and the other one is just a picture of her and saying that she went missing out of Worcester or Worcester, Massachusetts. How you say that, baby? Worcester? Yeah. Okay. So and that's the only thing that is the evidence that she ever existed. And I feel some type of fucking way. Now I looked to see if I could find a GoFundMe. I thought they might have been on some bullshit, who did this to her and trying to get GoFundMe money, but not even that. It ain't no traces that this baby ever existed. And that is so freaking sad. It's just like I just wanted to bring that up, bring that to your attention. If anybody ever watched this, then and I also did a piece about her about an hour ago, or maybe a little more than an hour ago. I'm not sure, but yeah, I did a piece about her. Because I just don't think that it's right that no, like it's no trace that she ever existed. I really feel some type of way about that. So the fact that now, if she's telling me the truth about how she left this world, so they just done got away with it. It just done got swept under the rug because she's a minority. She's Latina. You Latina, baby? Yeah, I thought so. I just want to make sure. So yes, and so she just done got swept under the rug, and that's it. And now that's the end of her story, and nobody else even thinks twice about her life. So that's why I wanted to do a story on her. I did a story on her earlier. I was gonna continue this on here. Is there any more questions I need to ask, sweetheart? No, I got everything. Dad did it. He a raging alcoholic. Came in acting a fool. Oh, yes it is, but I did ask you this off of here. Did you die from being beat to death? So he really raged and took her life. Hey, Shar. Um, Shar said, "Did you attend North High School?" No, she didn't even make it to high school. She was 13, unless she got skipped. She she was 13 years old. Her birthday 8/8. That's Nipsey birthday. She got the same birthday as Nipsey Hussle. She a girl version of Nipsey. That's what I was telling him. Look out for her. That's the girl version of you right there. I said, except For she ain't even do half the shit we thought of. Like when I look at her picture, I just see that she was such a great child. Like great child. Like she ain't deserved this. Like shit. She wasn't even doing none of the shit that we was doing. None of it. Yup. I was like, she ain't even doing the shit. She ain't doing none of the shit that we was doing. Shit, when I was 13, going on 14, I could say I was for the most part a good kid, but it was a bunch of motherfuckers on the sideline trying to talk me off the goddamn ledge to do some bad shit. I'ma say that. And I feel like she wouldn't even went for it. She didn't. She's saying no. She didn't go for it. Like I know, cause she's a pretty girl, so I know it was a bunch of boys trying to talk her off the ledge. You know what I mean? Like it was a bunch of boys trying to talk me off the ledge. Um, but you know what I mean? But like, she ain't even consider it. You know what I mean? Like I had my little puppy love at the time, and I considered it. Like through divine intervention is the reason why I ain't jump off that ledge at 13 with my puppy love. You know what I mean? But still and all. Like I was on the verge of doing some shit. I ain't she wasn't even on the verge of doing no shit like that. She was a good girl. Like she ain't deserved that. Yeah. Sweet faces and energy. Yes. Yes. Can you do that too, Shar? Can you look at a person's picture and see all about them and see um like who they were. Like, you know, you laughing because I said, yes, them boys was trying to talk me off that ledge, girl. And I ain't even gonna lie, I'm not gonna act like I ain't jumped. Like between 13 and 14, I probably did jump. I'm not gonna say I didn't. I probably did end up jumping, but it just wasn't at 13 through divine intervention. Thank God. Thank you, God. Look, but I'm saying, like, and she was a good girl. Like, yo, it really upsets my soul. So, but yeah, um, can you look through? Oh, you said sometimes you do. All the time I do, baby. All the time. I mean, anytime I meet somebody, it's like that's why I say I see through people because I really do. Like, like if I look in your face, in your eyes. I mean, even if you was trying to hide your eyes from me, I still could look in your face and see who you are. Like you can't hide your face from me. Well, nowadays you can because of Corona with the mask, but I still can see you. I can still see you. Yo, with the mask, I gotta see your eyes, but we'll see. I don't know. But I ain't ready to nobody that has sunglasses and a fucking mask on. But yeah, I can see right through people, and that's just how they are. Yeah, you gonna put up the mask? She's so silly. And yes, but yeah, I'm trying to bring some awareness to this baby's case because I just don't even I don't even know where to start. I don't even know how to find out her story. I looked up missing child in Worcester, Massachusetts, um, NAYALIS, Figueroa. I ain't find nothing but these two things. The one thing on TikTok for 10 seconds and this little poster that is on this psychic like a bulletin board or something. Like that's the only thing I found, and there's no story of her. There's no story of how she went missing. There's no story of the people's last accounts who last seen her. There's no account of what she last had on. There's no account of nothing except for her birthday, the day she went missing, where is she from, and how old is she, and what color is her eyes, and that's it, and that's all. Like you can't find nothing else. And I just feel that like that is so sad that her it's almost like her life has been buried. Like and then to know that her dad, this is what she told me. Did you tell me that, baby? Yeah. That her dad did that. And just for him to be able to get away with that. He probably still drinking and raging on somebody. Did you have brothers and sisters, Naya? Yes. Was your mom living? Yes. Is your dad still getting drunk and raging on people? No. Why? Because from what happened with you, it slept them in reality or something? Yup. Mm. Is he living on Earth? Yes. Oh shit. She said from what he did to her, he stopped. He stopped drinking. But it still don't excuse that shit. Like that's not cool that you could like still live with sweeping your daughter's death under the rug. That shit ain't cool. Right. I know, boo. I'm sorry. But it's so sad. What you say? Just saying I find more information on FB, Facebook. There are many missing groups. I find more information there. Well, she went missing on June 27th, 2021. That was just under 2 years ago. That was 12 days after Summer, 4 days after Daniel. Um, I just wanna, I don't know if you can find something. It would be interesting to find something. Would you like a carpool today, honey bun? Because I'm still doing these free carpools today. It's up to you. But yes, yeah, you Google it, all you're gonna find is a 10-second TikTok. I'll lie to you not, girl. A 10-second TikTok. I'll Google it on two different devices. And they search differently. Like my tablet searched differently than my phone. And I still only found a 10-second TikTok. Um I tried to look for a 10-second TikTok and a poster. Other than that, I tried to look up GoFundMe, thinking they might be greedy and trying to collect in her name, but they didn't. They didn't. I don't know where else to look. How do you find somebody's story when it's like this? Like that's wild. So, yup. See, yup. You found more on Facebook, babe? If you did, uh, let me know. But uh, was you saying you want another carpool today, babe? Is that what you were saying yes to? Or was you saying that you Googled it about the baby? Let me know. Put it in the chat. But yes, I'm doing a free carpool per person. Whoever is interested. Hello, how are y'all? The other ones was not chatting with me. But how are y'all doing anyway? These kids is having a good time today. They wilding out. Ah, they wilding out. They funny. Um, is that how I don't know. So, uh, oh, you said yes to both. You want a carpool? Yes. So, so it's a new day for Shar. And look, didn't you also find only the 10-second TikTok in the poster? That's the only thing I found when it comes to this baby. And it's a shame. She was a great child. And that means this man, and I don't care if he straightened up his life, he does not deserve to get away with murder. I'm sorry. I don't care. It's not cool. And so, um, so, ancestors, God, what do you want Shar to know today? You want Charlize to know today? Oh, Hippo Heart, I love your name. So cute, girl. I ain't see you in a minute. How are you, honey bun? How are you, Missy? And would you like a carpool as well, Miss Hippo Heart? Anybody? I'm promoting my spiritual line, my spiritual phone line. I'm promoting that where I give readings. So I'm just giving free carpools today. So if you want one, let me know. Put it in the chat. I'll be more than interested. And ancestors, what do you want Shar to know today? All right, let me shuffle this better. I'm watching on mute. Deliver Us from Eva. Remember that? Remember that movie? Okay. All right. So, what do you want Shar to know today? Wouldn't that be crazy if the same card went up? Sacred Gratitude. That's your card today, honey bunny. Shar. Sacred Gratitude. I got that card before. All right, let me look it up so I can know what the ancestors want you to know. Am I on the right cards? You know what? I'm on the wrong cards. That's all right. I'm gonna read that for you. I might give you an extra card pool too that I'm on the wrong cards, but that's why when I realized I got that card before, I'm like, this ain't the right cards. This ain't the right cards that I wanted to pull from. But okay. You said you good? You don't want one? Okay. Sacred Gratitude. I can find out what number it is. Dang. Look, I thought I was on another one, but that's okay. Gratitude 126. Okay. So, mm, it went right there. Okay. So, this card brings a simple but profoundly important message to you. The woman peacefully stands alone in a quiet forest, reverently placing her hands on an ancient tree. With eyes closed, she feels a deep connection to the towering tree, truly appreciating its gracefulness, its majesticness, and its presence in her life. This card is telling you to let go of external concerns long enough to spend some time in sacred gratitude. Okay, so that's where I'm going. So I'm going to also offer you the affirmation that comes with this. That's why I didn't. I saved this for my like. I mean, the other one is good for my readings, but I like this one better for readings because it has affirmations with it. But it's I let go of external concerns and stop to appreciate life's deeper value. My spirit is grateful for life itself. So that is your card, honey bunny. So yes, yep, that's your card, honey bunny. Yes. My behind picked out the wrong cards. That's what I did. But, but yes. Hey D Love, how are you, honey bun? Oh, you do want one? Yeah, okay, Hippo Heart, I got you, girl. Hold on. Let me get this together. Okay. Let me get out the right cards. I was doing too much. Running my mouth and not doing right. Let's go. Okay. So, okay. Now these cards, they big as crap too. But they pretty. Okay. So, all right. D Love, would you like a card pull, honey bun? It's up to you, Missy. But Hippo Heart wants one. Okay. So I'm on the way. I'm on the way, honey. Okay. Okay. These cards big as crap. These ones big. But that's all right. They bigger than my whole hand, my little teeny hand. You know I'm only 5'2", so how big could my hands be? These cards pretty though. Because I would use these too. But my first go-to is the other ones that I just drew. Yes. Okay. Now, ancestors, what do you want Hippo Heart to know? What do you want Hippo Heart to know? God, what do you want Hippo Heart to know? What is the message for Hippo Heart? What's the message for her? What do you want her to know? Let me unplug this before this thing cut off. I'll be mad as shit if it cut off. Let me do this now. Cause my cord be acting crazy. It be turning my phone off sometimes. I'll be like, what in the world? So yeah. Okay. So let me finish that. Uh-oh. What did I then did? I'm gonna slap myself. Wait a minute. Get these cords straight. Forgive me for a second, y'all. I gotta get my cards straight. I done did something crazy. Okay. Okay. Turn that back. Turn this back. Okay. I think I got it all right now. Okay. My bad, Hippo Heart. I got you, girl. It's on the way. It's on the way. On the way. Okay. All right. Ancestors and God, what do you want Hippo Heart to know? What do you want her to know? Okay. These cards be so much bigger than my hands. It's hard for me to shuffle them things. I'll be shuffling them sideways. Cause forget that, man. Here I go. About to mess these cards up again. I don't know how that. Okay. Okay. All right. The message for Hippo Heart is Queen of Heaven. Girl, that's deep. Queen of Heaven, honey. Let me see what this means, girl. Okay, you the Queen of Heaven. Let me try to turn on the camera for this card. I just don't want to get caught on this screen because I'm not properly dressed. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, yeah, yeah. So no reflections come back on my ass. Look, it's a Queen of Heaven. That's your card. I said, damn. She look like the Queen of the Earth, don't she? Okay. All right. So, let me go back and get this. Queen of Heaven. Okay. Something there. Let us found the way. The babies is having a ball. The babies is having a ball out there. Okay. So, Miss Queen of Heaven, Miss Hippo Heart, honey, girl. Okay. She's still here? I hope she's still here. But anyway, so this is for you, Hippo Heart. You are the Queen of Heaven, girl. Blessings from the divine Empress of the sky. The Queen of Heaven, the divine Empress of the skies, acknowledges your feminine authority now as a man or a woman. You have a life path of spiritual leadership to bring qualities of mercy, compassion, and wisdom into the world. The oracle of the Queen of Heaven is confirmation of your feminine leadership and spiritual authority, whether in a male or female body in this lifetime. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me see. Yeah, I was not really reading all that. They crazy if they thought I was. But yes, girl, you are of spiritual authority, Hippo Heart. I hope you're still here, girl. But you are of spiritual authority, honey bun. You are like Spiritual royalty. Let me see. I said, do you want a carpool, D-Love? You do? Uh-huh. Yes, girl. They said you are spoiled spiritual royalty, honey bun. That's what they said. So if you don't know it, you better know it now, girl. Yes. And you were standing like the queen of the earth, child. Yes. Okay. So, okay. Yes. Um, D Love, did you want a carpool, honey bun? The babies is going crazy outside. They having a fun time. Man. Okay. Okay. Ancestors. Now I already know who's gonna be pulling this card for you, whether you know it or not. No, 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 no. No, no. What the hell? Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, I should have been putting up your comments, but yeah. So, okay. So I already know who's gonna be pulling your card. If you don't know who's gonna be pulling your card, girl, you better know. Okay. So ancestors and God, what do you want the love to know? What do you want DD to know? Oh, that was a pretty card. Okay, what do you want DD to know? Yes, exactly. You already know who pulling your card. Point blank, period, and because, period, honey bun. Yes. Alrighty. So, ancestors and God, what do you want Dee Dee to know? What does she need to know? What does she need to know? These cards bigger than my whole hand, girl. All right. I shouldn't have done it again, but okay. All right. Now, what do you need Dee to know? Bam. Oh wow! I gotta do it over. Guess what, DD? You got the same card that Hippo Heart just had, okay? Queen of Heaven, okay? Now you just heard what that meant. But I'm gonna get you another card just in case. Okay? Now that's crazy. I did all that shuffling, and that's what they wanted you to know. That you are a spiritual goddess, that you are a spiritual leader, just like Hippo Heart, which is crazy. How did I do all that shuffling and end up with the same damn card? That's crazy. But I'm going to give you another card just in case. I mean, it ain't no way I could have mixed that up. I did all that shuffling. I mean, I did the whole. You ever seen how people shuffle and go from the middle and put this on top and put this over here, like all that? I did all that. But yup, they wanted you to know you are of great spiritual leadership, honey. You play a spiritual leadership role, just like Hippo Heart. That's what they wanted you to know. So I'm gonna let Mama. Hold up, Mama. That's what you want to have to know. Yup. Okay. Okay, girl. Okay. But I'm gonna do another one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, cause I don't want her to feel like she got jit. But that's cute that both of y'all got the same card. Now y'all heard me doing all that shuffling, right? Came right up with the same card. Okay. Okay. What ancestors? God. What do we want D Love to know? What do we want DD to know? What do we want DD to know? Aww. Hmm. You're welcome, sweetheart. What do we want Dee Dee to know? What's another message we want Dee Dee to know? Okay. What else do we want Dee Dee to know? Cause I know your mama meant to tell you that, cause I shuffled them cards good. Y'all ain't hear me messing with them cards like that? That was crazy. All right. All right. We're gonna do this one more time. No, it better not come back out. That'd be crazy. Okay. Okay. Look, mama said what the F she said. Hold up, girl. Your card is the high priestess, honey bun, which means the same damn thing. Your mama wanted you to know that you are a spiritual goddess, that you are spiritual royalty. Point blank, period. That's what your mama wanted you to know, D-Love. That's what she wants you to know. High priestess is the same card. That's what it means. It means you are regarded too highly in the spiritual world. You are like a spiritual goddess. Like this the card that I always get. When people be drawing a card for me, this is the card that I always get for some reason. Ain't that what I mean, mama? Yup. Okay now. Now hold up. I'm about to read it. That's crazy. They want you to know. They trying to get you together about doubting your damn gifts, girl, because you always double questioning everything and thinking that, your gift is not as deep as mine or not as deep as this one or that one. But yeah, the message today from your mama 2 times in a row is that you are a spiritual goddess and you need to, you know what I mean, embrace that and accept that and walk in that. So let me get to it. Watch, they're gonna tell you that. Watch. So mysteries revealed in the eyes of Isis. So let me find it. What did I say it was? High priestess. Yeah, high priestess. How could I forget? How could I forget? 77. Okay. Miss High Priestess, honey buns. Yes. You said she used to tell you something like that. I was on deck to bring people together. Oh, mama wants you to know you a spiritual goddess. You spiritual royalty, point blank, period. So anyway, so look, so yes, yes, yes. So the mysteries revealed in the eyes of Isis. High Priestess card, Miss High Priestess. Yes. That is the highest card in the goddamn in tarot as well. They got that in tarot as well, the High Priestess. And that's the highest card. Like that is like the royalty of the card. So anyway, so beloved, Isis gazes upon you now, and behind her vast eyes, mysteries are unveiled. A new clarity around the direction is unfolding. Around your direction is unfolding. Be willing to wait for the full reveal, but also recognize what is happening at this time. You will be gaining valuable insight. What did I just tell you, girl? I already knew what it was going to tell you, girl. So you will be gaining valuable insight into where you are, where you're being led, and for what purpose. It is an exciting moment in your unfoldment. Have reverence and open your heart and mind and wait patiently for the grand revelation, girl, that is on its way. Okay? Now I'm gonna read this first paragraph for you. Currently, you are being offered assistance in unveiling your divine destiny. You will be shown your purpose in a broader and more meaningful way than ever before. You can expect to have many aha moments where your life experiences and journeys suddenly make sense from a much bigger perspective, helping you understand how everything that you have gone through has brought you to where you are today, which in turn helps you trust even more where you are being led. Girl, what did I say? What did I say, girl? Yes, go ahead, mama. Go ahead, drop a word on her. Drop them gems on her, mama. Yes, you hear your mama? You hear your mama, Didi? Yes, she going off. Yes. Yes. Tell her. Tell her birthday twin mama. Yes. Yes. Ah, she told you 2 times. She said, if you ain't get it, let me tell you again for the people in the back. Okay. Yes. I like the way they put that together. Everything that you ever been through in your life has brought you to this moment right now, and you will understand for what, girl. I can't wait till you understand. Yes. Yes. Mama do not play. She said she ain't hear me the first time. I'm gonna tell her a second time. Oh, and let me show you your card. Wait a minute. She beautiful too. That's the high priestess card, girl. She came through like what? Damn, a goddess. Yes. Yes. That was good. That was good. That was really good. Like I like the way Mama said. If you, I said what the f I said. Tell her again. Tell her again. Yes, that was beautiful. Cause yes, yes, yep. She said what you said, me because I've been hearing with my other ears. I'm humble. Yes, Mama told you twice. In case your little rockhead, hard headed behind ain't trying to hear that you are spiritual royalty, honey bun. She told you 2 times. 2 times. That was amazing. I love that. I love that Mama came back with it again. Like I said what I said. You ain't hear me? Let me tell you again. That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Yes. Yes. It was so cute. Yes. Who this, Mama? This your favorite Gemini. He co-signing. Okay. This your favorite Gemini, G. Co-signing. Ah, yes. She must be. I know he love you. Okay. He be loving you. Yes. Is she can I ask you a question, babe? I'm talking to them. Is she do y'all see her like when y'all see us, do y'all see us like in that type of thing? Like, do y'all see us like, oh, like she is spiritual royalty or something? Do y'all see that? No, you don't see it. Okay, okay. You just liked the card. You like what they had. You like what Mama had to say. That's right. That's right. He always here listening. Rod, not sure if you remember me. I'm the girl that asked about my visions of 2 gentlemen I keep seeing. I don't remember that. Uh, Did I ever answer you? Did, I remember your name. So I remember talking to you in my comments, but I don't remember about the 2 gentlemen. Um, did it have to do with summer or did it have to do with something else? They saying no. Somebody's co-signing talking about no, it did not have to do with summer. So it didn't have to do with summer. So did I ever answer you, sweetie? No. You saying I didn't? No. Maybe I didn't see your comment. Refresh me, hippo heart. I want to know, boo. So I must have was going to do some dream interpretation type thing if we talked about a dream. Did you get a card, boo? Yeah. She was sacred gratitude. I should give her another card pull because I pulled from the wrong deck, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give Charlize another one because I pulled from the wrong deck, but that was right up her alley because that's all she said. Gratitude. Yes. And it was sacred gratitude. That's where hers was. It was sacred gratitude. Hey, Hippo Heart, tell me more, baby. And tell me, did I answer you? Yup. Let me see. I should pull another one for sure. Because I pulled from a different deck. That's what happened. And excuse me if my nails is dirty. I don't know if they dirty or not. They kind of dirty, a little bit. Not a lot, but they could be cleaner. My nails be going through the ringer, and they be busy all day. Look, so they start all clean, but they don't end up that way. Oh, I did explain it or whatever. I did. Okay. Did I help? Did it help, baby? Was it about people that's interested in you? Was it Hippo Heart? I think I do remember now if it was about people that's interested in you. I got frosting on my right now. Frosting on what? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. We're not doing no frosting without me there. Yeah. That's you. That's why you will always be blessed. Yes. She be like, gratitude. Yes. For my granddaughter baby birthday. Till I say happy birthday, boo boo. Cuteness. Tell her the whole gang say happy birthday. Her and her grand gifts, grand dolls. She cracked me up with that. It's so cute though. Okay. So I'm gonna draw Charlize another card because I drew from a different deck. So I'm gonna draw from the same deck I drew from y'all. Uh, I did. Um, so and it's a fourth person in here. Hey, fourth person, how are you? How are you today? Would you like a card pull, Mr. Fourth Person? Or fifth person? Because my numbers be off. Sometimes it be more than what I could see in here. Happy birthday. Her birthday was on Friday. That's all right. It's still her birthday. It's the birthday weekend, child. Tell her we said live it up, boo. Run around the house. Go jump on some people. Bother their whole life. It's your birthday. You can do that. That's right. Yeah. Okay. What ancestors? What do you want Shar to know? What do you want her to know? Okay. Mother of life, honey. Come on with the good shit. Mother of life. Nourishment of the golden grain mother. And it's the onk, which is my shit. Like this is my spirituality, African spirituality. That's what it is. But it's it's in the form of ancient Greek spirituality, which they be calling Greek mythology, but it's not mythology because they really practice this. This is actually spirituality because it came from our ancestors. So, but let me turn this on real quick to show you a card. She says thank you every time. Oh, hold up. So let me turn on the camera real quick. All right, so all righties. This is the Ankh. Well, that thing look like the cross in the middle. And that is the mother of life, honey. And they said, hold up, let me read it. What to do with the darn? I didn't put it under here. Hold up. Okay. So The nourishment of the golden grain mother, honey buns. Okay. All right, mother of life. Wait a minute. Come on, mother of life. You up there with your grand dolls, mother of life, honey bun. Let me see. Okay. So let me read that to you. Get this together. So, mother of life, nourishment of the golden grain mother. We can sometimes fall into existing and doing rather than truly living. We only know that this has happened when suddenly our life seems dry, all depleted, filled with tasks, or it feels like we are stuck in a rut or a habit that may have been comfortable, but becoming but it's becoming stiff and suppressing. Oh, remember what we just said. So anyway, Isis, the mother of life, holds the ability to restore even the most numb, resistant, and difficult circumstances and people and oh my God, and people back into life. Did you hear what the fuck, Shart? Yo, what did we just say to each other on the comment, the thing before this live? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. So anyway, I hope y'all ain't hear that, but anyway. So that's crazy. Like, yo, we was just talking this. We was really talking like this. She's like, I love you to life. I'm like, I'm a part of loving you back to life, baby. Yes. Look, that's crazy. So anyway, she calls to you now, seeking to bestow the gifts of life upon you. Be bold and brave. Open your arms and receive. Isis is known as a sustainer of life, able to restore, nourish, bring life that which has been cast aside or lost, that which you have considered beyond repair, a lost cause or deadened. There are parts of your life, beloved, initiate that are ready to receive more life. Come on, come on, come on, give a gem in the word. You will be able to recognize this and any discomfort that you are currently experiencing in your life. Girl, come on now. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy, baby? Remember the conversation we had, not even just then, the conversation we had, like, it was either yesterday or the day before, but it was like in the middle of the night because where you at, it would have been like 12 o'clock. And where I'm at, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. So I think that was the day before yesterday. Get that shit crazy. That's crazy. Remember you was complaining and I said you said when I get where I'm going, then I'll be the something. What you say? Something you said about yourself like I can't remember what you said. It sounded like you was wild, but I know you was only playing like I'll be sure unleashed or some shit. Something you said. But that was crazy how that hit. That really was spot on, girl. That's what the ancestors wanted you to know. That's what I would assume that came from mama. I don't know. Let me ask. Who pulled that card for Shar? Was that her husband? No, it was mama. Yeah. Mama. Yes. 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 Just releasing and receiving. Receiving all the, yep, being ready to receive everything that is coming to you. Like you're about to be brought back to life, girl. What we just fucking said. Like, yo, that's crazy. Yes. Come on, mama. You came through with that word, girl. Yes. Yes. She came through with that. That's what she said, at least the bees or something. Remember, yes. You said when I get where I'm going, I'll unleash the beast or something. You said I'm just playing, and we was laughing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that is so beautiful. That is so dope. How crazy is that? That we just said this stuff. Yup, yup. But it don't be me being spot on. This is the ancestors. I'll be talking to them like, what do you want your people to know? You know? So that really came from y'all ancestors. That's what they wanted y'all to know. They love y'all, they be rooting for y'all, and they think the world of y'all, you know? I said spirit will prepare me a table. Yeah, yeah. That is real talk. I'm full of gratitude daily, no matter what. Yup, yup, yup. That's crazy. Yup. And so Isis is really they say it's Greek mythology, but it's really not. It's spirituality. Like me and Makana, we be talking about this because it's the same spirituality. It's just packaged a little different. Like um Mia's is Latin, so it's the Greek mythology or whatever. This is what was taught to her down from her grandmother, right, Mia? Yep. From her grandmother, and then mine's is African spirituality. So mine's was taught to me by African ancestors. Well, from anybody I could learn from at first, but then when I got these rides and stuff, I could ask my own ancestors: Is this right? Is this wrong? Am I supposed to be believing this or that? And so they be straightening me out and let me know. And so we be having deep conversation, me and Mia, because it's the same stuff, except so in the African spirituality, it's Asar, Aset, and Haru. Haru, I don't know if I should say that. I don't want to offend nobody. But Haru is synonymous with what they say. Haru is synonymous with Jesus. Okay. So um now in the Greek religion, that I guess you could they call it mythology, but it is really spirituality. Actually, it's Isis, um, Osiris, and Horus, but it's all the same people. Like Horus is Asar. Hold up, what I say? Isis is a set, which is the girls that birthed the baby, and then Osiris is Asar, and they're the fathers who planted the seed in the mother to make the baby. And the baby, the creation, is Haru and Horus. It's just they got two different names. It's just a little teeny weeny bit different, but all of the foundation is the same. Like it down to the Ankh. You seen the Ankh that just came up? Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, let me start putting y'all stuff up. I'm okay. Yes, yes, ladies. We are amazing. Hold on, where my hippo heart girl? Let me put that there. I'm put her up here. Hmm. Oh, that was cute how her grandma was like, I said what I said. And I said that she is spiritual royalty. She better listen. That was so cute. That was so cute. Yes, that was so cute. Yes, yes, because you are low key hard headed. Yes, yes. That was so cute. Mama said it twice. Okay, like in case you didn't hear me, let me say it loud for the people in the back. Ah, you know what? I don't know if that's you. I don't remember if that's you, but it was a girl that was from the UK. Hippo Heart, are you from the UK? If you're still here, are you from the UK? It's somebody I recently talked to, and they were telling me um something about Summer, and I was doing a reading about Summer um and her aunt. Uh, I mean not her aunt, her grandma. I was doing something about Summer and her grandma, and I was talking about the dream that I had, and tying it all together um about what it meant to me. And this lady got on there and she started saying, I never met you. I never saw your channel. This is the first time I saw your channel, but I said the exact same thing and all this stuff. And then when I went to her channel, she had like the spirit box with words that I used to use. I forget what it's called. Something talker, something. It's not ghost hunters, is it? No. It's something like that though. Sound like that. But I don't know if that's you or not, Hippo Heart, but I just remember that. I mean recently, like probably like a month ago. No, that wouldn't have been you because if we was talking about two gentlemen, it wasn't you. It was because she only came on here one time and she was like, if you want to talk, no, I love you to life. Yeah, always this resonates. Yes. And I said, I'm going to be a part of loving you back to life. That's what's so crazy. I literally said that and they just said that in the card. Back to life. Before we came live, that's exactly what I said to her. That is crazy. Woman, you love me back to life. Yo, you know, that's where I get that from. It's this song. I don't even know who sang that, but it seemed like he African or something. And he be like, Woman, you love me back to life. You love me back to life. Your love so powerful. Oh, woman. It's so beautiful. You love me back to life. You love me back to life. Your love so powerful. That's yo, that's the chorus. That's all I remember about it. Yo. Oh, woman, you love me back to life. You love me back to life. Your love so powerful. Oh, woman, you love me back to life. You love me back tonight. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I knew that came from your mama when I heard it. I mean, even though your husband love you, you know, I just knew it came from your mama. I don't know. Only mamas give that type of advice or that type of message. I just can't explain it. I just can tell when it comes from a mama. I would say that that's true. Oh, Charlie's always bring your enemies to defeat. And because how you conduct yourself are blessed. How to regroup and upgrade my armor. Oh, here they go. Twin talk. It's twin talk time. Hippo heart, excuse them. They be on their twin talk. They be like, wee, 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 wee. And the other one be like, wee, 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 and they know what each other's talking about. Shirley's be also twin. Look, she said twin. But remember, sometimes there is nothing you can do but oh my God. So, well, this is what I asked you. Okay. I keep having these visions about two gentlemen. If I'm with one of them, the other will pop in for fun. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. I do remember that. Out of two, I feel connected to the one of them. Not sure why, but I'm thinking past life. Any advice would be appreciated. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I do remember that. I do remember that. I said it. I said it earlier, but I forgot. I do remember that. So, what did I say? I know I said something. You said in your dream that one of them, and I said, damn, I don't even remember. Hold up, let me say it again. I keep having these two visions about two gentlemen, and these visions, if I'm with one of them, the other will pop in for 5 to 10 seconds, and vice versa. Out of the two, I feel connected to one of them more. And I know I asked you their signs. If you knew their signs, I know I asked you that. Do you by any chance know any of their signs? And what is your sign? Or um I don't even remember. Oh man. Oh man. I know I asked you their signs, but I would have asked you your sign as well. I don't remember if you said you know their signs, but you said you felt connected to the one more, and I know I asked you why or something, or that would be your choice if you felt connected to one of them more. It's a reason why you feel connected to one of them more. But the bigger question is not just that you feel connected to one of them more, which one would you say treats you the way you deserve to be treated, like the queen goddess that you are? Come on, girl. Come on, girl. He said, I got you. I personally believe that there are two things that are you recommend. Advice is to meditate and say it out loud in your mind. Yeah! Reveal who these two men are to me. Also, state another question you have about the situation. I believe it will be revealed to you. Yup. Yup. That sound like me. I hope that helps. Yes! Have a good one, love. And you gotta tell me when you find out. Oh yeah, you didn't know who they was. I didn't remember that part. I didn't remember that part. You didn't know who they was. You was just seeing them in your dreams. Yes, I forgot about that part. That's wow. What you say? What you say, Shar Shar? Yeah, I don't know. Damn. Yup, that's me. She took it right off the page. I don't know. It seemed like she took it off like you know how you copy and paste, and she put it right up there. Yup. Uh. Yup. I didn't remember that you didn't know who these two men were. I pray peaceful parties over my enemies. Want them to. Yo, I can't wait till till Didi find out what is this all for. What's it all for? Yo, speaking of that, that's what we were singing on Prince on 421. What's it all for? Yes, I love stuff like that. Yes. Did you find out who these men are yet? Hippo Heart, did you find out who they are yet? No, that wasn't me. Why you are braver than you know, and more love than value than you know, or want to accept. Man, I just wish it translated into me having some way to support myself. That it seemed like everybody trying to block me from actually um it just seemed like something's trying to block me. And it's just really, really, really um get into my whole spirit and soul because um I can't live off of love. I need to be able to support myself so I don't lose everything I have. And so they trying to tell me, the ancestors telling me like don't be scared and don't, and it's gonna work out and everything's gonna come to you and all that. But I don't want to wait around until shit is in foreclosure. I don't want to wait around until that, you know, it's not gonna get to that. I hear you. I hear you. Somebody just told me it's not gonna get to that. But I'm just not used to living on no edge like that. I'm not used to not being sure where the next money is coming from. And then I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just scaring me. That's all. And that's what they when I drew a card for myself or something the other day, that's exactly what they said. Something like, matter of fact, I might have been on the live with that damn Blake. I might have been on the live with Blake. And I was saying something out loud, and I said, "Oop, that's my answer right there," because I was going through the cards, and the card that I was on as I was saying this says something like, just stay something, stay calm or stay true, and don't whatever it meant, something like that, like don't be afraid, stand in your truth or something it was saying, and it's gonna work out. That's what the card said. But yeah, thank you though. I appreciate it. But whew, y'all, I'm sorry. I don't mean to say a but it the Uncle Symbol, I just started seeing your picture. Oh, you will sing to me all the time while combing my hair. Oh, mom, did you Hippo Heart, did you ever find out who these people was, girl? I wanna know. The hummingbird is mommy. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It is. Yep. Like no doubt, no ifs, ands, or buts when it comes to Tracy Braxton, which is Tony Braxton, one of her sisters. She passed away last year, I think. Uh no ifs, ands, or buts. Look, Tawanda was talking. That's one of her older sisters. She was talking and she was talking about, she's like something in the hummingbird. She's like, "Oh, there's no doubt that was Tracy." I know there's no doubt it was Tracy. She had 5 of them on her body, tattooed on her body. She loved hummingbirds, but they also didn't even catch the fact that that stood for her and her sisters because they all sang. All of them could sing like Tony. All of them could sing beautifully. Okay, and that's the one thing that I kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to speak bad on Tony, but I feel like she should have done more instead of trying to have them in her background, having them as her background singers. No, you supposed to present them to the goddamn front office because they that good. They better than half these chicks that was on it. You know what I mean? That was half the chicks that was on the label. So, you know what I mean? And that's why she had the 5 hummingbirds tattoo for her 5 sisters. Like it's 5 of them that sing together. And they've been singing together since little kids, like how the Jackson Five, but they girls. And they gospel. They used to sing gospel together. And then Tony was the only one that got picked for a solo career. and which I didn't like that dynamic either. It also created a dynamic where they almost like worship her. Oh, that's the one thing. If there's anything that I did not like about that film, I do not like the way they worship Tony. And it's like um, it's not a see. The sisters are rooting for Tony and so proud of Tony, but I feel like Tony wasn't using that position to help her sisters up. If you ask me. That's how I feel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Trey Trey. That's the way I feel about it. That's the way I feel about it. I don't care. I got a right to my opinion. And so I feel like she did not use her her success to help her sisters up. She only used them to put them in the background and then try to make it like you helping your sisters. No, having your sisters to be your background singers is not helping your sisters to their dreams. You think all of your sisters want to be a Tony Braxton or a group of Tony Braxtons. It doesn't matter. And I just feel like she did not rise to that and she was in a position to be able to make that happen. And I don't think that's right. And it created an unhealthy dynamic between all of them. That's the one thing I did not like. The way they like, it's like they gawk at her like she's Jesus or something. Like, oh Tony, and everybody be like fighting to be like underneath of Tony. But one thing I like about Tracy, yeah, as much as she loved and idolized Tony, when Tony tried to come at her crazy on camera, she went off on Tony. I said, "That's right, Trey, Trey," because that really hurt her heart. Tony was being very disrespectful to her, like gonna try to say something crazy, like she need to lose 20 pounds. Who the fuck you talking to, lady? Who the fuck? Yo, Tracy was like, "You're not gonna talk to me like I ain't shit." I was like, "Oh shit, Tracy about to whoop my ass." Yo, she banged on the table and everything. They was at the therapist's office at the time. She was about to give it to her. Yo, wasn't y'all at the therapist's office? Yeah, she thought because she was in front of the therapist, she could slide some bullshit like that in and thought that Tracy wasn't gonna stand up for herself. No, you got the wrong sister. You should have tried that with one of them other sisters. Yep, that was funny though. But at the end of the day, they all loved each other. Wait a minute. Truly no. It was out here. I was a whole other location and been out here trying to get the boost. Yes. Hey y'all, look, I swore that D Love was in the live yesterday. Was you in my live yesterday, D? I wanna know. Was you in my live yesterday? The song Call Me. I at times with her sound both singing. Yo! Yo, you know who I thought was so cute with the sound bowls? Oh, you gotta go look that up, y'all. It's some lady that be just doing that. That shit be dope too. It's an Asian lady, I think. And but you know who else be doing that? Melanie Fiona. You know who that is? Um, and give it to me right, or don't give it to me at all. I don't remember. I don't want it all the time. But when I get it, I better be satisfied. Give it to me right. Or don't give it to me at all. I don't know. I can't that's the only song I can think of right now. I can't think of what she's saying. I think that's the biggest hit that she got. I don't know. I can't remember. I just can't remember. I just know I like that song. So anyway, but she's a singer too. She got a real hoarse voice. Do I know her for something else? I'm trying to think if anybody else would know her for something else more. I don't know. But anyway, so she be doing her sound bowl and she be like, I am a good mother. She be singing this shit, like doing her sound bowl and singing it. It be so beautiful though. Like, yo, it's I can't remember what she's saying. But she looks Indian. If I could guess her nationality, I would say she's Indian. She might even have that dot in the middle of her forehead. Do she? Yeah, I think. I think. Yeah. But yup, that's my girl. I love her. Out of two, I feel connected to one of them. Not sure why, but I'm thinking past life. Oh, how I get all the way back up here? Oh, I'm acting up, y'all. I'm messing up. Oh, here she go. That's right. Sick them squirrels on D Love. Sick them squirrels on D Love's ass. Like no. Ah, actually, I know who they are, but they don't know me. Oh, you do know who they are. Oh, wow. Hmm. So if you feel attracted to one more than the other, I would suggest that uh first ask yourself, why do you feel attracted? Is it just only the physical? Because if it's only the physical, that's not enough. So you also, so they don't know you at all. So you can't even say, oh, this one treats you better. Like, oh, wow. Oh, no, girl. Oh, no. What are we going to do about this? Let me see. You just have to figure the ego. I have been, you are being guided. Mm, mm. It's an eagle where you be at, girl. Talking about them birds when we was talking about the birds. Yeah, remember we was talking about the birds the other day? Yeah, girl. Yep, that's what my ancestors told me. Actually, how I figured that out, that they believe that uh our ancestors are the birds that fly around, is because one day I was looking at ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics, actually. And I was like, what? I was like, do they got this hieroglyphs right? Because they be trying to tell us what the hieroglyphs mean. But you got to remember how long ago these hieroglyphs was out. These hieroglyphs been out um, for at least, I'm just trying to even think about, like, it was more than I could even imagine. At least 5,500 years. Okay? At least 5,500 years they have been out. Okay? So in 5,500 years, you don't think somebody that misinterpreted some shit and said, "Oh, this is what this mean"? No, no, this don't mean that. That means this. Like, so I just asked the ancestors and I asked God. I said, "Do they have these hieroglyphs right? Does does this mean this?" Because a lot of people be trying to tell you what the hieroglyphs mean, and God said most of that is wrong. So I said, "Why do I feel like I understand what it means?" Because I was just looking at it. It was almost like it was telling me a story. So also, it's a lot of things that I figured out. It's almost like, you know how people have an eye for something, like an eye for detail, an eye for fashion. I have an eye for the hieroglyphs or something. Like so, so when I back in the ancient Egyptian days or the ancient Kemet days, because that wasn't necessarily Egypt, but it ended up being Egypt. So anyway, so when they used to walk around, they used to walk around with the women used to walk around with this crown looking thing with um uh I don't know, I don't want to say it was a big crystal, but like a big stone on their head, which I believe represented the sun. And in that, it told me that the men back then believed that the woman was God as well. Okay, that, like, so if you think of the sun, what would you think of the sun? When you think of the sun, you think of the highest source ever, which is the sun. The highest source of energy, the highest source. And what do we call God sometimes? Source, which is God. So if you got the highest source, which is the sun that the humans can see on the top of a woman's head, that means you think she is the highest source, which means you think she is God. So this is how the woman was revered back in the day. Somehow, some way, they found a way to flip the whole script and make it seem like, the women are inferior to the men. And I don't know how, everybody accepted this bullcrap, actually. So I don't understand it. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I was getting close to the end of the day. That is super special. The eagle is your husband. Want to be free. Picking you. Yep. Before. Beautiful. Thank you, dear. I know. Mm, yep. And speak life. You're gonna make it. You're gonna be guided. Yeah. You have been positioning your feet will not touch the ground. That's cute. What your mama used to sing? What song to you? What song your mama used to sing to you? Shar Shar. Nope, in the school. But the hummingbirds and the eagles. But I ain't one really. Actually, I know who they are, but how do I keep coming to the same thing? Am I going crazy over here? What am I doing? I'm messing up over here. Shirley, remember when you told us about the hummingbirds? I said, who was telling? Who was really you? Yeah, that's right. Tell them squirrels to get the love's ass. Like, no. I just like messing with her. It's so funny. It's like, no, I wouldn't, I would go off if a squirrel came running like to like run on me. Oh my God, this lady around my way be having squirrels all over her, like they be crawling up and down her. They like her friends, like that's a bit much for me. I don't want them on me. Now I had a squirrel friend when I was a child, but he couldn't crawl on me. No, we're not doing that. I'll feed him, but that's it. That's as far as it goes. Squirrels walk up to me since I was little, so yup. Lemon Robins, yup. And I figured out the bird thing through the hieroglyphs. So what happened is this is where it all began at. I was looking at well, I used to watch this man named Comedic Center Living, and I used to call him teacher and everything. I was like a mod in his chat, everything. And I used to watch him for like to learn about comedics. And so um you know, to learn everything that I'm supposed to learn. Because, see, I'm not a type of person that anything somebody tells me, I'm just going to believe as the honest to God truth. I will take in what you had to say and I will hear your side. But I'm going to come to my own realization of what to choose to believe and what not to believe. So, I used to hear what he had to say. So I learned a lot of stuff from him, but there's a lot of stuff that I might not agree with as well. So, we had some type of conversation about birds. I just remember that. That might be the last time that we had a disagreement because he's the type of person he only wants to be a teacher. He never wants to be a student. He will never listen to anything but his own self talking because he feels he knows everything and nobody knows everything. Okay? And I actually only wanted to like trade knowledge. Like I said something like that in the beginning, just to talk to him. Like I wanted to trade knowledge with you, or trade thoughts, trade something. I don't remember what I said, but like trade thoughts, trade. But he is a person that's into books and how it is book wise, and what what does the book tell you? No. I'm a person that goes off of what my spirit tells me and what my spiritual intellectualism tells me. So if I look at something, I like it's what my spirit tells me this means. So I was actually looking at the hieroglyphs and everything, and so one of the things he had posted before this happened, right? One of the things he posted was King Tut's grave. I mean, not grave, tomb, whatever you want to call it. But uh, King Tut was put into three different things, like it was almost like three shells encased his body. So he was all right. So he was buried in this thing that which y'all would say is a casket, but it's not a casket. It's fancier than that, and it was solid gold. So then that was well, the first one might not have been solid gold. The first one was something, and then that was encapsulated in something else, and it was encapsulated in something else. So it was like three things on top of him. Like he was buried, that's probably why his body was in such good shape or whatever. But yeah, so he was encapsulated in three different things. So, the thing that everybody usually sees is the one that's blue and gold, and it has a rod. And he was going to teach, like, to compare to the Bible, to compare uh uh to ancient Egyptian teachings and stuff like that. So it was like thy rod and thy staff, and he was saying something about the rod and the staff. But all I could see is that this is my effing divine rods. This is my divine rods, right? So look, he had something across his body when he was being buried. So I'm like, oh my God, is that my rods? Like the rods that I use, the divine rods. So so I already know I can't talk to him about nothing, because if he don't know about it, he's gonna tell me the book smart thing that he feels it is, and if I don't agree with it, it's gonna turn into an argument. That's how we relate, really, if I could be honest. So, like, that's why I had to walk away from it, because I feel like it's not a place where I'm free to express myself, and if I'm not agreeing with him, he don't want to hear it. So I leave it alone. So anyway, so 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 I was like, is that my ride? So, because he was on something totally different. He was comparing something to teach people about the Bible rod and our staff. But what I also took from that is that the rod, and I said, so why was he buried with that? I said, that must be mighty important to him. Like, and I'm using the rods to get the answers from the ancestors. Like, seriously, like, so I'm like, why was he buried with that? It must have been important to him. Was he buried with this because of this and because of that? And until they say yes. And so I'm like, was he buried with that to like be a guide on the other side? And they say, yeah. And I said, well, why would he feel like if he was buried with that, because it was a guide here? So he wants it to be the same guide that it was here. So so what would he have used that for? I said, did they use that to build irrigation systems? See, everybody tried to make it a holy reason why the rod and thy staff. No, it was a way of life to live. So he had the rod crisscross across him. Is actually the way that people are buried. You know how people are buried with their hands crisscross over them? That's the way the rod and the staff was on him, right? So he had the rod crossed him, and then he had the staff crossed across him the other way. So that's the only thing I could see. It just made sense to me to see that the rod and the staff was for irrigation systems, to dig for water, because that's what the divine rods were also known for dowsing rods, which is something they use to find water. But they assume that it's something that's controlling the earth to guide you, to point you to where the water is. No, that's the ancestors. That's God and the ancestors pointing you to where the water is. And so that's why I can get all types of answers from it. It was always the ancestors and God the whole time. So I was like, wow. So I was like, God, is that really what I use? Is that the equivalent to what I use right now? The Divinoros? Is that what he got? And God said, yeah. It was just that three it had three like I don't know what to call it. Maybe like three rods on it. So it wasn't just one, it was three. Like, but they all turned the same way. So like it's hard to explain, but so but anyway, so I just started asking all these questions and I was like, so so and then I started asking about so as I started looking, then I started looking at ancient hieroglyphs. So it's the hieroglyphics on the walls. And then I started seeing stuff differently, like almost like can't nobody tell me what this means. I see what it means myself. It's what it means to you. Or if it's not, it's what it means to me. I'm not going to take anybody else's word for what that means on the wall just because a book told them that this is what it means. No, because I can see more clearer what it means. So one of the hieroglyphs had a bird holding one of the rods in his hand. So I'm like, well, why would that has to mean that because I know what's on the other end of the rod. And what's on the other end of the rods is our ancestors or God. So I'm like, are they trying to say when I seen that it just said something to me, almost like a sentence or an explanation or something. Like it's like a translation for me. That's how I interpret it. So I was like, God, is the bird supposed to represent the ancestors? Like because of the fact that they got the bird holding the rods that I use, which I know the ancestors and you are on the other end, and and all this. And God was like, yeah. I said, now do it just represent the ancestors? And God was like, no. So do it just represent you? God was like, no. I said it represents you and the ancestors. God was like, yeah. And so that's how I learned about it. I was like, and so it was just like I see stuff differently. So also I seen the sacred triangle, which is a part of Kemetic teachings and probably a part of ancient Greek teachings as well. But uh, it's like some stuff called sacred geometry. It's also some stuff called supreme mathematics. Like um, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff, and that was just like different things that I just saw and picked up on. Now I ain't gonna say I understood everything, but I understood a lot of stuff. And I was not looking for nobody else to tell me what it means. So when I wanted to just discuss what I found, it was almost like a scholar discovery. I wanted to discuss what I found with this man that I used to call teacher. And at the time, and so he thought I was looking for his knowledge. Well, that's not what I was doing. I wanted to hear what he has to say, and then I wanted him to hear what I have to say. But he thought that I came to him for his knowledge and because I know nothing or something. So when I came to him or whatever and I said something like, can we trade knowledge or trade theories or trade something? Something I said. So he was like, sure. So I was like, well, um, what is your interpretation or whatever I said about the birds or whatever that and so he started saying what books have taught him that the bird means. in three different forms or whatever, but none of them match what I just came up with and what I just seen as far as the hieroglyph. Matter of fact, it might have been about symbolism. I might have asked him about symbolism. And what's so wild is he just started doing shorts at this time, and he did the shorts on symbolism, which was crazy. Like, so I said, so I said, I said what I got or whatever. Well, no, he said what he got, and then I said, and this is what I got. Like I wasn't saying anything to have an argument or to think that, what you saying is false, but I'm just telling you what I have because I'm not a person that believes anything somebody else said. Period. So I'm not gonna just hear what you have to say and say that's it. What I said, it doesn't matter. What you said is right. That'll never be me. Ever, ever, ever. And it should never be any of you because you should never let anyone dim what you think or believe because you should be your own person and stand on that, whatever you believe. So and don't let nobody else tell you different. So anyway, so we have fell out over that because he tried to tell me like every time I don't agree or not on the same page with him, it turns into an argument and it turns into, if you ask me, him trying to uh insinuate that I don't know what I'm talking about. And when you talking to a strong, beautiful woman like me, telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about, oh, it's gonna end badly. It's gonna end badly. So we got into it then. Then he tries to go make up a short and try to attack whatever I said. And I said, if you was hoping to get some type of resolve or some type of uh, a positive reaction from me, you making shorts instead of coming straight to me, that was the wrong way to handle it. I'll tell you that. And D Love could probably guess what this person's sign is because every person that I fell out with of this sign, I fell out with them for the same fucking reason. Because they don't know how to come straight to a motherfucker. They want to go roundabout and roundabout attack people on the fucking sly, and then you think I'm supposed to act like because you didn't say Ra, I almost said my name. Because you didn't say Ra, you know what I mean? Because you didn't say Ra, that I'm supposed to be like, uh, oh well, they probably wasn't talking about me. No, stop playing with me. Don't play with me. Don't talk down to me like you better than me. You're never fucking better than me. You never will be. Don't you understand? The woman is fucking God. And he be going out his way trying to teach people that the woman is not God. The woman is God. Divine feminine is God. And any way you try to flip it, you're wrong and you're lying and you're teaching these people lies because the divine feminine is God. I asked God, and God said the divine feminine is God. Right, God? God said yes. Okay. Now, don't get me twisted. Yes, there are different aspects of God besides the divine feminine, but like let's say this, like, yeah, there is divine masculines in God, the divine feminine. But let's be clear. The divine feminine is God. If you're gonna put a sex on either or, the divine feminine is God. Even if you just think about it deeply, what else can reproduce, can procreate but God's, which is who? The divine feminine. We give life, we give birth, we procreate. Like, come on, don't play with me. So, you know, so I just had to part ways on that note, it was nice, but I had to part ways because um I don't know. It was like, and then it was another. So I said, so he tried to say that he wasn't referring to me in the short that you just happened to make up when I said my point of view or whatever. He tried to say he wasn't referring that to me, but I don't believe him at all. Like, I believe he tried to go about it in a roundabout way. The same shit that every person of his fucking sign, I cuss them out or go off on them and fall out with them on every time they try this, because I don't respect that behavior. If you have a problem with me, I would so much rather you straight up come straight to me. Don't go generalizing shit and riddleizing shit and trying to make it like somebody's doing something. Like, come on, let's not do that. Please don't. Because that's when it's going to go left. I promise you it's going to go left. I could promise you I won't respond well to that. So, excuse me for my rant. I just went off for a second. But yes, I wanted to knock it in. They having this chance. Back golden. Like, natural oil. Charlize, you were right about adjusting my energy, but I don't like where I live. So I'll be in the instant attitude when I leave my door. Thank you. Oh, here they go. Here they go. The twin talk. Yes, Rod, you're onto something. Yes, but you know what's crazy? When my own a person I regard to as a teacher tries to tell me I don't have a clue what the fuck I'm talking about. Ain't that some shit? Because you mad. Like, no, we not doing that. I don't get suppressed by any man. No man will ever suppress me. Okay? So please don't try. It's going to end badly. Okay? So I totally can relate. I had to adjust. Like, right? I feel everyone should respect others' beliefs, even if you don't agree with them. Right. That's how I feel. But it really offended me. And that was the beginning of the end for us when I had to walk away because you won't go like I felt that was very childish for you to be old enough to be my damn father and you choose to go through a short because you don't agree with what the fuck I said to you. And it wasn't like a battle. It wasn't like I was trying to get smart with him. I was just telling my belief. Like you told me yours, even though I didn't ask for that. I was trying to. We were supposed to be like trading theories, and it wasn't even like, like I don't know. I think he thought I was looking for him to teach me what to believe when I said something about symbolism, and that's where he got me wrong. And so that's where we went left at. And then later, then he tried to like it's almost like he was holding that so that he could clap back at me at a different time. And when he did that, I said, you know what? My time here is done. It's time to move on. It's time to move around and move on to bigger and better things. I'm not staying here with this negative fucking energy anymore because I can't take that. And I refuse to be suppressed by anything that a man feels like I should like, you know what I'm talking about, that shit they be talking, stay in a woman's place. Fuck you and your woman's place. Okay. Thank you very much. Like Neil Long said, fuck you. I don't give a but she like, I don't give a shit about no goddamn peas. Fuck you very much. Good night. Oh no, the best fan. I don't know. She slapped the shit out of who that laughing? Her favorite Gemini laughing. Yo, but anyway, yes, cause he love movie trivia. He love movie trivia. But anyway, so I thought it was somebody else answering that. Was that you the whole time, babe? Yo, I had got you the one time. She's like, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn peas. Fuck you and good night. Cause she thought she was gonna get something from Harper. He got beat up by Lance. Remember, Lance whooped his ass badly. He shouldn't even showed up there looking like that. And then he gonna try to blame her. So thank you, Miss. I gotta have an exclusive. She's like, whop, slapped the crap out of him. She's like, she cussed him out. She said, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn peas because he be saying we two peas in a pod or something. He said, and she's laughed. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn peas. Fuck you. Good night. That shit was so funny. Balance on that energy. Yep, Shirley is learning from circle, from cradle through the grace. I say, right. No graves. We ain't talking no grave talk here. Right? Mm. Shirley, I can see you minding all your business peacefully and they run up on you. I see it through. My mother had a candle that spun when lit, but had rods on it like a windmill. If you can see that, I don't know. But I know you told me that you had rides from somebody that was your ancestors. That's all I remember. And that's how you got the rides from your ancestors. But yep. And it was crazy. It was in the hieroglyphs, y'all. So how can I, a person that lives in these rides, yo, I had this crazy dream one time, right? I don't know if I talked about this on a thing, but so I had this crazy dream. I so I dreamt that I was like, I don't know if it was my shop or if it was somebody else. I felt like it was my shop, that I had like the spiritual shop or something, like a store or something. And this boy was in there. This man was in there. And he looked just like the guy from the game. If you remember that show, The Game? Remember the dude eggs that Melanie was messing with? I think it was after Derwin, because it was when her and Derwin broke up or something. But this guy named Eggs kept coming around. He looked just like Eggs, yo. That's the dude looked just like Eggs. And so he just bent over. We was in my store or in a store that was like kind of empty or whatever. So he bent over and was like he leaned over because you know I'm short. So he leaned over to whisper to me, and he was like, "I'm into enchantment or some shit, enchanting." That's what he said. I'm into enchanting. I was like, oh shit, okay. Look, so I when he said that, I didn't know what he was talking about. I was like, oh, for real? Okay. Like trying to act like I know what it was. But I was writing that shit down as he said that, right? So I went, so I wrote it down and it's like this book, right? So then it was like a next flash to like now we at my house. So I don't know. It seemed like the shop was on the bottom and the house was on the top. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just know flash. It was just flashed, and now we at my house, right? So he in my room and shit, right? So I gets my rides and shit, right? So and I said I'm gonna pull a few cards on you, yo. I said I'm gonna pull a few cards on you. I don't even remember if this happened at the shop or at my house. But all I remember is when I was pulling the shit out, it said phony, fake, snake, some shit. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what the ancestors were trying to tell me about this motherfucker. So, so, so I never said that that's what I. But this is exactly what was coming out. It was coming out in front of him too. If he was looking, then you seen what it said. It said phony, fake, snake, and it said it was about 5 cards, but I remember them three in the middle said snake and fake. I know two of them said snake and fake. So anyway, so or something that means fake or fraudulent or something. So anyway, so then I picked up the rise, right? And I was like, I was like, I was like, I said, what did I say? I said, guess what? Or so he all like, what? Whatever. He's standing like at the end of my bed. I'm sitting on my bed with the rods. He's standing over I said something like, um, spirits is on the other end of these. Yo, when I said that, that motherfucker got out of here like the road running, y'all. Ah, that motherfucker, he disappeared like the road runner, like in the cartoon. I like, did I scare you? I was cracking up. I would never forget that shit. Like he disappeared like the road runner. Like and then I was like, and my whole life was still on. I'm like, did I scare you off? And I think you left out my house. That shit was crazy. Now when I woke up, I went and looked up enchanting. It's something about spells and fucking that's what they meant. He said he into spells in my fucking dream. Yo, these motherfuckers be trying to come at me in my dream. Like, they be trying to come at me in my dreams. Like, one time, uh, I ain't gonna say who it was, but it's somebody that's well known on YouTube that this woman woke me up out my sleep. I truly believe it was this fucking woman. Now, and she was saying, "Was don't you know they warlocks?" I didn't even know what a warlock was. She said this, and I know this lady voice out of nowhere. And I woke up out my sleep and knew it was this lady voice. I didn't know who the fuck she was talking about, but I think she was talking about, hold up, let's get real with it. I think she was talking about Allison from Summerwell's case. Allison's Allison's supposed to be Hunter baby daddy. I mean, supposedly Hunter's dad, because I'm not so sure of that, but that ain't none of my business. But the one who say he Hunter's dad that be running around these goddamn YouTube streets trying to make money off of Summer and Hunter and Allison and all them, and he a part of this child trafficking shit too. Don't get it fucked up. He is a part of that. He is the biggest piece of that. Is he? Would I be right in saying that, y'all? Is he the biggest piece of that? Yes. He is the fucking connect that be moving these kids. So yeah, I don't know if that's why he kept coming down to Tennessee after he was gone in New York, but he plays a big piece in that. And and that's who I believe the woman was talking about when I woke up out my sleep. She was talking about him and one of his close friends named Eric. I'll say. I'm just gonna say Eric. I ain't gonna say his last name, but his name is Eric. And she was like, "Don't you know they warlocks?" But the crazy thing about it, right? When she said it to me, I didn't feel like she was trying to look out for me. I feel like she was working with them. Like she wasn't on my side. Like that's how my dreams be. For some reason, I be getting impressions off of shit. And she was not on my side. She was working with them, if you ask me. It was more so trying to say, like, girl, I don't want to have to come after you or some shit. I don't know. I just know she wasn't on my side. She was acting like she was warning me, but she was not on my side. And that shit woke me right up out my dream. I believe we were made for each other to be one in wholeness. That's why I don't believe one is superior to the other, respectfully. It's cold again, but gentle. Uh-oh. The troublesome trio is in the building laughing my ass off. Oh gosh, here come trouble. Here come trouble. Boss man, you know it. Hey boss man. Good to see you. Look, here I go with my bullshit. Look, look, look. So, hey, D-Love. Boss man, you know it. With her blushing cheeks. And then, here I go with my bullshit. Look. Look, so D-Love, I also, but when I started researching to see that there was a time and conception, was it? recorded on paper. I found it in my heart. I know different times things have evolved. That's deep. Um, hey, boss man Blake. I knew it. Hey, Charlize, what's good? Good goddess. I know that's right. I know that's right, sure, sure. Boss man Blake all the time. Okay. Right, my favorite part. Slap the taste out of his mouth. Oh shit. The best man, yeah. She like, I don't want to hear nothing about no goddamn peas. Fuck you and good nights. That's what I said. Shawty, Shawty. She was all ready. She thought she about to get something. She like, get it together, girl. Remember, she was all just on her boobs and shit. Talking about, get it together. And then she go to the thing. He show up looking like that. What you even come there for, looking like that? I would have never came. If I was him, I would have never came to her house looking like that. That's embarrassing. Yo, so Charlize, you got to show me that. I'm interested. I just can't see greatness in our separation. Rah rah. I'll try to find it. D-Liv. Remember, it's a tribe, okay, D-Liv? What's the tribe? Oh shit. That's my tribe. That's my that's my that's my tribe. That's my dude. I like him. I like him. I think he an earth sign. He give me earth sign vibes. Jadena or Jadena. I don't remember how you say his name. Uh yes, copper with decorative handles made of crystal. Mm, that sounds cute. Go ahead, mama. Peekaboo. Charlize, we got a twin force on Rara because she shifts attention on herself all the time. We got to do it with love. I don't know. No, no, D Love be trying to shift attention on me all the time. D Love, she worse than me. Y'all think I be co-signing? She be behind the scenes trying to be smart. You know what I mean? So yes, I have to shift attention back to her, where the tension really came from, and just make people aware where the tension really came from. Man, she know what the fuck I'm talking about too. T Love, I know, right? And when is she going to catch up to the chat? You know what? You know what, New Junior? You know what, Charlize? We not doing this with you. We do not need another new in this chat, okay? Okay? Okay, we not doing this with you. Look, this is like, you gotta love her. You ain't shit, Charlize. You gonna insult me and then gonna talk about you gotta love her. Look, see, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. Oh shit. Yep. I told you we can't take her naughty self nowhere, but don't want to go nowhere without her. It won't be the same. Yeah, Freddy Krueger fake ass. That's my story about the like I see past them. Rob, they don't have any power unless you render to them. Oh, I already know ain't nobody got no power over me. That's the one thing. All these motherfuckers. Oh, you'll be surprised how many goddamn witches and all these people that's into all this crazy shit be on YouTube. Like, and for some reason I could see it in them. Like, the only person I missed that the bitch was a witch is the one that became famous off of Mo 3. That's the only one I missed that she was a witch because I just really wasn't even thinking that she was a witch. I seen that she was evil. I just didn't see that she was a witch. Like, you know what I mean? Like I knew she was evil. My pic when I see her pictures, I knew she was evil. So if anything I was doing, I was overlooking that because that's the first thing I fucking see. Like I said, when I see people pictures, I see the biggest thing about them. the thing that they lead with, and she leads with her evilness. That's the thing that makes her the most happy doing, being evil. That's crazy. That's the biggest thing about her. Well, I just clicked the chat. Exactly, D love. No weapons formed again. Oh yeah, never. Never. But I ain't gonna say no crazy shit ain't happened. Like this lady, if y'all knew, I don't even know if y'all know this lady, but some of the people that would probably watch my channel know who this lady is. Like, and this lady is well known in these YouTube streets. And I never something when I look at her face, something about her does tell me that she evil or something. I'm not gonna say that she's just all evil or something, but I do see something evil in her. But the fact that she showed up in my goddamn dream trying to tell me about somebody that's some goddamn warlocks, that shit ain't sit right in my spirit. Period. Period. Cause I ain't even know what warlocks was. Me in this damn chat, it gets on my nerves. Okay. Yep, we gotta wait for her to catch up. You know what, Pope? God said it. I believe that settles it. Waiting. Whatever. Shirley's that's right. I don't fear no one, nothing. God, hold the life and death. I hope y'all ain't hear that. That sounded loud in my ear. Um, shaking your head. You know what? I can fight all of y'all right through the chat. Okay, making me sound fast. He's Creole, right? Right. I don't know. The person that I had met in the store. Hold up. Was that man? Did anybody else see what I saw? No, nobody else saw it. Nobody else saw this shit but me. But I laughed about that shit for days. Like the way he disappeared, like the goddamn road runner. When I said it's spirits on the end of these, yo, that shit spooked him the fuck. I don't know what he was up to. He was up to no good. Okay, in my face. I don't know what he was up to, but he was up to no good in my face. When I said that shit, as soon as I said that shit, that motherfucker disappeared like the road runner. Zoom! Like left a cloud of smoke behind. Yo, I was like, did I scare you off? That shit was funny. I think I was laughing in the damn dream. And then I laughed about that shit for days upon days. That shit was hilarious. Like that shit was hilarious to me. It reminded me, you know what? You know what? It reminded me of Shark. I don't know if you watched it, but I remember back when me and you used to watch the same fake woman that we used to watch. Uh we was trying to tell her about this show called Lovecraft Country, right? About and Journey Smollett is in there, and it was about like the ancestors. It also had something to do with witchcraft or something. I don't know what exactly it had to do with, but I know with these weird, crazy. Uh, I don't know what the hell it was supposed to be. But remember, the white family was something. they was some type of not. I don't know what they was. Was it supposed to be reptiles or was they supposed to be? They was something that was not human. Okay, they was something that was not human, and they kept doing spells and shit, trying to take the black people magic from them and use their magic against them to control them or to rule or to have everything. I don't know. It was weird. I just remember that. So that's what it remind me of. The way I don't know, almost like the feel of the dream remind me of Lovecraft Country. Not to say that anybody turned into some monsters or anybody turned into none of that happened, but I don't know. So whatever vibe Lovecraft Country has, that's the vibe of my dream that it had. Like not when it's going crazy and turning into monsters and shit, but um Just I don't know, just the regular vibe, the setting, the something, the way it looks, the way it seems. Like that's what it reminds me of Lovecraft Country. So I don't know if that's Creole or not. I knew what you meant, Creole. I knew what you meant. But yeah, so I know the theme of Lovecraft Country was something about voodoo and magic and all that type of stuff. So you in the back row. What? Why you always go to the back row? Why you always be getting scared? D love and go to the back row. Why? Why, ma'am? Why, ma'am? When you a spiritual goddess, why you always be running to the back row? Why you be running? You can't run forever, D love. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yes, she gonna get you blocked because you keep talking trash like you knew. You keep sounding like new. So now I'm gonna treat you like new. Say no. I wasn't playing. I ain't even block him yet. Yet. Yeah. I ain't even blocked new yet. Okay. Yeah. The butterflies are gone, but that was entirely cute. The butterflies. You had butterflies in your stomach? Did you have butterflies in your stomach? Went, I'ma behave. Did you have butterflies in your stomach, D-Love? Sorry. We experienced almost together. Same thing, I mean. You can't roll with two. Yes, they left. I felt them go. If you know what I face, you know, you would know I really don't fear no one or nothing. I know. Well, well, don't even be trying to act like you ain't scared and shit, cause you be scared. Okay. Now I don't know if it's fear. I don't know if it's shyness, but you be scared. Okay. Don't be scared. Okay. Be a big girl about the situation. Okay. So yes, she called herself the governess now. Oh fuck that bitch. I don't fuck with her. Look, so um, I don't doubt you about it. Period. I don't know. I don't fuck with her. Cause her listening to these bobblehead bitches and bobblehead dudes, which dudes ain't supposed to have a bobblehead, but they be bobbing for apples on other people's DLCKs on some bullshit, on here, and then trying to act like they gangster. They not gangster. That's not gangster. Like you running around talking like a female and then getting caught. Yo, remember the guy that I had just said that every time his whole car get pulled, why his whole car got pulled again? Every time I just decide to peep in and see what everybody that I don't fuck with no more is up to, this nigga's always getting his whole car pulled. He always getting came at all the time, every single time. That shit is hilarious. I think I know who she is right now in the process. Yeah, you know who. You know who I'm talking about, Diddy. The person you wouldn't watch because when you see her, the vibe is just too negative that you don't even feel right pushing on to anything that got to do with her. That's what I'm talking about, that lady. But the other person that be on YouTube that was in a dream, that wasn't her. It wasn't her. It wasn't her. But it's a well-known woman though, like the person I'm talking about. That's how come I know God is real. I've seen him move around. I know. Her, honey. Look, I ain't gonna tell you what to believe, but you know what I mean? But the sooner you learn, the better off you be. Look, yes. Yo, that's why I love that song Energy. When that boy be like, so one time, when the time comes, one day is gonna be time when we all gonna have to go meet Mama God. Yes. He said, and when we go meet Mama God, what you gonna say then? Yes. What are y'all men gonna say? All the disrespect you have shown us. What are you gonna say when you go meet Mama God? Okay? Gonna be speechless. Energy. Live Nation. Live Nation. Time. Somebody NJ. We kept trying to tell her absolute the power and the self gain. We'll see. Charlize, I did not know that. I just see it on her. It's all she is rotten as and spoiling from the inside. I don't feel like her energy ever shifted. She was always dark, Char. Every time I seen that woman's picture, she was always dark. Always. Like, it's not a time. Like, you know how when you go on a live and they show the picture of you on the live or something, every time I see her picture that say that she's gonna go live, I see her evilness. I see what I see. Um, like every time, every single time, any different picture, whatever, I see that she evil. Like I see that. Like you can't hide that from a person like me, cause I see through people. Yes, D love. Yo, you ain't never guessed the sign I was talking about, Shar. That's why you were saying I was naughty. Is that why you were saying I was naughty, girl? I mean, not Shar. Wrong twin. My bad. You never guessed the sign I was talking about, DD. Yes, D love very distorted spirit now. If she is physically ill, it's because she made herself with all that evil energy that she done fucking evoked out of herself. She is almost like all the bullshit she was trying to do, then turned on her and went against her and ate her ass up. If she is physically ill, it's because she and her bullshit trying to conjure up people and conjure up spirits and all this bullshit that she was lying about. Well, she done finally done it now, and the motherfuckers done turned right on her. Yup. She didn't take care of her soul and experiment with y'all. Look, I just got finished saying that. And getting guidance from the source. Cause she was getting guidance from the opposite source. She was getting guidance from the opposition, from the ops. She thought that was the source. That's what she seeks, evilness for her source. And I see that in her pictures. Yup. She don't want to bumble with me. Try to say something she tried to say one time I was on there, but the last time I was on there, when I stopped going on her, so I'm like, oh, you want to bumble with me? You want to something she said, and like she want a war with me, bitch. First of all, I'm not gonna argue with you from a chat to your live person. I'm not gonna do that. But if you really wanted to bumble with me, let's go. I know you like 57, bitch, trying to pretend you 40 fucking one. Bitch, you ain't 41. You 50 fucking 7, bitch. You 57. Okay? The bitch is 57. Okay? That's exactly how old she look. And I'm one of those people. I could look at a person and be like, you so and so. They're like, guess my age. You never guess my age. And I guess they age right on the fucking. They're like, They be like, I'm really exactly that age. Yeah, I know. Yeah, bitch, you 57. Okay, that bitch is 57. Don't block who? Who talking shit? Who talking shit, boo? Who needed to get blocked? Uh-huh. Yeah, you had butterflies in your stomach when thinking about love, thinking about your beautiful boo, honey bun. Ah, she got the butterflies. You give me butterfly inside, inside. I just wanna touch, tongue, kiss, and I wish that you would come on, D-Love. You know your baby song. Ah, ah, funny, funny, funny. Should be cool. Oh, that lady. I hope you talking about her. The devilment. Yeah, that bitch. Oh, talking about instead of the governess. Uh-huh. Yo, we got on her fucking ass when she came on Ratchet Live trying to fucking, I don't know what she called, but Ratchet let her up there because he do anything. He a ratings whore. So he do anything for some fucking ratings. So he let her up there and shit, let her say she had to say. I like, hold up, but this bitch just tried to kill you, Ratchet, like 3 months ago. He like, yeah, you did try to kill me like 3 months ago. Like, then we all like, yo, I was going in on her stupid ass. Should be called the devil man. Oh, I ain't scared of that bitch. And that bitch can't do nothing to me on her best day. Her, any of these bitches, all of them think they know some shit and they don't know shit because y'all ain't even learning from the real ancestors. Y'all is like freestyling, free balling it, trying to come up with some shit, and y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all doing. Because if that would have worked, Ratchet would not be here no more. If you really was about that life, Ratchet would not be here right now. I like, yeah, Ratchet. She did. She just tried to kill you three. So, oh, forgive me for that word. She just tried to take your life. She tried to bury you 3 months ago. He's like, yeah, you did try to bury me 3 months ago. That shit was funny as shit. Yo, we turned on that bitch hard. Me and this guy named Trap House Kitchen. I don't know if y'all know him. His name Trap House Kitchen. I used to watch him. But anyway, his name Trap House Kitchen and shit. And yeah, he was mad at her. I didn't even know he was mad at her. Last I knew they was good. I don't remember them falling out, but maybe I stopped watching both of them around the time. I don't know. But all I know is that he was mad with her, so we was going in on her ass together. I was like, yeah, we know that's the bitch that's trying to snatch people's souls. And then he was like, yeah, the craft gone bad. Like, it reminded me of Dave Chappelle's show when he was like, pull out your titties for Charlie Murphy. Remember that? And he was like, the milk's gone bad. And that's what reminded me of when he said that. But I said, yo, we know that's the beat trying to snatch people's souls. And he was like, the craft gone bad. That shit, yo, we was laughing, clapping this bitch. Then Trap House Kitchen got up on the goddamn on the live. He went on the live. It was crazy. He was like, and guess why? She said he be mad as fuck every time he talk about whatever happened between them two. He like, she talking about she wanted to see who was talking about her. Yo, every time he's like, yo, I was riding with this lady. I was trying to give her my guns so she could be safe because she was making up false scenarios that her life was in danger. The only person that put her life in danger is herself with her bullshit. and her negative energy. That shit turned back on you, girl. Especially how bad she want to believe in the shit. It's definitely gonna come back for you. They got enough for you. It's enough for you to go around. Watch. Yup. Hey, Charlize, that's right. Put that microphone up. That's how D Love be. You give me butterflies inside, inside. Yup, 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 yup. I don't know what the hell y'all be talking about. She shifted on me in front of the lab with 3K pole in there, but she couldn't over and down. So I just left. Look, if when you try to argue with me and you on a camera and I'm in the chat, like, and you really trying to argue, I'm not doing that with you, bitch. I'll just take my undo my shit, take my like back, unsubscribe from your bitch ass, and call it a day. And that's what happened. And it was like a situation where we'll meet again, and we met again on Ratchets, and I let that bitch have it. And then this guy, she kept trying to murder this guy, named SBS. Strong, black, sophisticated. I forgot. It was something else that go behind that. Maybe channel. So anyway, so we used to be all like on her side, not knowing that it's really like, I don't know. All I know is that when I seen him in Ratchet, I said, you know what? I owe you an apology for riding with this busy dumbass bitch. And going against you. I'm so sorry. I owe you an apology. He's like, yo, when he got up on the knob, he's like, they mad with you, girl. He was laughing at yes, because yes. I'm so sorry for riding with that evil bitch. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you, Twist. For the these goddamn. Oh, I'm sick of myself. Hold up. Should be called. Oh, wait a minute. That's way too far back. All right. Yeah, I ain't never scared either. In my bone question. That's right. Never. Like I ain't doing it because I'm scared. I'm just not gonna drive myself crazy trying to argue with somebody from a chat that's on camera and to get these motherfuckers in her goddamn chat to try to turn it. Like I'm not doing all that. We'll see each other, bitch. We will. And we seen each other. We seen each other in terms where like, yeah, you ain't got a whole crew of your motherfucking people trying to dick eat you. We right here. So let's do it. Like, yeah. But she ain't want it. She was going crazy. We drove her crazy on that camera. She was like, because we was like cussing her out. Everybody was cussing her out. Everybody turned on her. She thought she was gonna come there and regain her crew or crowd or whatever the fuck she was trying to do. But everybody turned on her ass, including Ratchet. I like Ratchet. She was just trying to take your life 3 months ago. And like, yeah, you was trying to take my life. Yo, he put it up on the screen. He put it up on the screen. Yeah, you was trying to take my life 3 months ago. Yeah, that's right. Fuck her. Look, because I corrected her on Bassett. Or what, a Basset Hound? The bitch was a Basset Hound? Is that what you're talking about? Why she go left on you? Because you corrected her on Bassett. What that mean? Angela Bassett? What you mean? Or does she look like a Bassett Hound or something? Mm-hmm. Yep. But I don't play no games with people. Look, you could do that shit by yourself. We will meet face to face, bitch, one day. And that's just who I am. I'd rather wait till we meet face to face. Let's not do this phone tag bullshit in the chat. You on the mic. Let's not do that. When it go left, let's not do that. I'd rather do it right there with your ass. If it go left, we gonna go all the way left, bitch. We gonna get arrested tonight. Come on, let's do it. That's how I say. Let's get ugly with it, and we gonna go there. Gave it to herself exactly, and that's what she be doing. She be driving herself crazy. What? Look, this lady. Remember, she kept saying that this lady was trying to take her life or something, and then the lady said that her anger is gonna be the death of her or something, and something that is the truth. Her anger is gonna be the death of her because she gonna get angry and do the wrong dumbass shit to the wrong person, and it's gonna get her taken up out of here. It's gonna get her sent up, as they say. Yeah. Well, or is she going up? Okay. Is she going up at all? That's the question. Okay. It's gonna get her buried. Okay. We'll say that. She said that very thing to me. I do know the sign. I just don't. I don't want to be coming off messy to anyone else, as if I see that on them is all. Oh, okay. Well, no, you just don't want to mess up your butterflies inside. Okay, okay, with your bullshit. She, oh, look now. She don't want to seem messy. Now she don't want to seem messy. She the queen of guessing fucking signs and shit, and now she don't want to seem messy. Look, let me stop fucking with you. She wouldn't survive it. Ride so late. You know what? You know what, Shar? It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up, Shar. Shar, ride so her inside spoiler. Nobody was laughing about New at that point. What? What you talking about? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. But I was laughing at New. I was laughing because you sound like a female version of New. Let me find out. Let me find out. He got a spell on you. I put a spell on you because you're mine. It's like, no. Yo, stop playing with me. Let me find out. Let me find out. Spell Nude and put a spell on your ass. Okay? Because you his. Okay. I'm telling you. I already seen that part. I'm gonna come and play get inside of you. Yes. Somebody got butterflies. No, Rob, someone into the bushes with butterflies and just left after we called it. How you know it wasn't one of y'all? How you know? Who got butterflies? Hold up, y'all talking about a male? Y'all talking about male energy got butterflies? Let me find out. Let me find out. Thank you, Swan, for exposing. Here they go with that. Two people left too. Soon as I read that shit about something about the butterflies and they called it, yo, yo, two people left at that very fucking moment. How about that shit? Rock oil, let you away. It's already just to go. Suzy love. I was in that live. I swear me like that one time. Tiff did a live on what, Char? Tiffany Draper did a live on what? Yeah, well, I mean, who ain't gonna flirt when a man is like, shirtless and shit and got muscles and shit? I mean, you better flirt. I mean, get yours. Try to get yours. I still was fucking with her then. I remember that. And he was like, I forgot what what he said. He said, girl, you ain't ready for this or some shit. And then she put her daughter on the fucking thing and said, my daughter, look, you know what's funny? I'm good at that shit too, but not. not like she is. Like I can't just look at a person's face and well, maybe that's not what she was doing. Maybe she was doing what I do, which is look at a person's body and it tells you what they working with. It sounds wild, but it's true. Like, but my cousin, she really can. She know by the way they walk. I don't know what the fuck she mean by that. She's like, yo, she's like, I can tell if a man packing or not. I like, how can you tell? It's like by the way they walk. I said, what you mean? What they walk like they need room? So then she gave me an example of somebody. It was like the way he walked. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm like, what? And so when I thought about what every time I see this boy, so we worked with the boy. So every time I see this boy, he come up, I'll be like, trying to check out his walk because she said he walks like this. This is why she know he naked. Yo, I just remember that. And I feel like he walked like he need room for his shit to go to swing. That's how I feel. See, I told you. I knew who she was talking about with the pretty things and she don't touch. She look at the pretty things and she don't touch. Cause he give her butterflies inside, inside. Look, Yepers, she got disrespectful on his live and then on her own live stated he was trying to know what was a, yeah, that's what he was snapping about. He said this is what happened. He said he said that she was saying, all right, so it was a situation like this. So they had talked off of the air and everything because she was supposed to be coming get some guns or something from him that he was trying to help her. Whatever it was, he was trying to help her because she's telling everybody somebody trying to take her life, which is a lie. So he was trying to tell her, well, he asked was she coming his way this day or was they going to meet up? They're supposed to meet up somewhere so that they could connect. And so she was telling him she was in this one place, or maybe they wasn't supposed to connect that day, but she was telling him she was in this one place because she didn't want to meet up with him or whatever. Who knows? So right. So what happened was he be uh, somebody that she know be talking to him for a reason or another. So they met up and I mean the man and him no, the man called him and said, guess who you never guess who just served or just did what or something. He's like, Queen. But and he was like, what? So he didn't say nothing about it. He just was like, what? Or whatever, right? So later or maybe then, because he might be like me, where I don't like nobody trying to bullshit me. You ain't gotta bullshit me. Just straight up say whatever the fuck you got to say. So I don't know if he right after that called her and said, you ain't have to lie about where you at. You ain't have to lie to me. It was something like that. And because of him, like she tried to make it like he trying to call around, trying to stalk her and find out where she be. But it was a situation where the person that he know called him and told him where she was inadvertently. That type of shit happened to me all the time. Somebody like people come to me and just tell me shit like you be trying to look. So this dude I was dealing with, right? Let me tell you what. So this is a perfect example. This dude I was dealing with, well, kinda dealing with, not exactly dealing with yet. He was trying to get in there. He was trying to, I mean. So he kept telling me, oh, if I get this, then all right, so let's say it's like numbers. I'm gonna use that as an example. So say he said if I hit this number, I'm gonna give you this, which let's say is like a box ticket, right? and this box ticket was worth like $600, right? So, you know what I mean? I never asked him for that shit. I just heard what you had to say. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? So he kept telling me this shit every fucking day. I don't know why. I think he thought I was gonna pass him some coochie from him telling me that shit. Nigga, you crazy? You must have lost your fucking mind. Okay? I'm not giving no man no ass just because you promised to give me something in case you get this. Get the fuck out of here. So anyway, so I just heard what he had to say. Period. So lo and behold, the very last time he said this, I'll say it was about 2 days later. 2 days later, this man hit this fucking number. Okay, let's say that. So this man hits this number, right? But he hits this number where um he's not um at the place that we usually be where people could police what he doing. Like so I'ma say like, all right, so anyway, it's like he could be slick and slippery and try to say he ain't. So he lied and told everybody he ain't get the fucking number, right? So I'm not even tripping on it, but he lied and said he didn't get it. I didn't quite believe him in the first fucking place, right? But don't you know, lo and behold, some boy come right up to me, two boys actually, come right up to me and tell me about him hitting this number. Cause they never knew what he said to me. Like if they knew that, they wouldn't have told. But they just came up telling me that he hit this fucking number. So it's like the truth just came right out. Like they just came up and told me that this man hit this number. So I knew the motherfucker hit the number. So when you sit up here, so me and him ain't even have a face to face sit down or anything since this happened. But the person bright and early fucking told me, two people told me that he hit this fucking number, right? So when it was time for me to whatever, like I'm like, yo, you're fucking lying. And he's like, no, I didn't hit the number. Da-da-da-da. I'm like, no. The people you fucking told me. How about that? So he sent up there, look, and then what even gave him away more, he sent up there trying to think who the fuck did he tell? I said, yeah, you trying to think who you told? Well, when you figure out who you fucking told, they told me. Okay, nigga? So no, ain't nothing. Look. So anyway, just to use that as an example, that's exactly what happened with Trap. It was like he was not looking to look after her. The same thing with me. I was not looking to stalk this man to see if he was lying about this number. I didn't believe him when he said when well, I heard it secondhand for somebody else or some I don't remember. I don't remember. I just know I didn't believe him that he didn't hit this number. You know, so then the people that he told that he hit it came to me and told me he hit it, not knowing they were supposed to be keeping that from me. You understand? So that's the same type of shit that happened with Trap. The that guy that was talking to Trap had no idea that Trap and her was supposed to be meeting up and that she lied and told him that she was in one place when she wasn't fucking there. And then that man just came right on up the Trap and has told him everything that that she didn't want to be told. So that's exactly what happened to him. The same shit that happened to me. Like, yes, you can't hide shit from the chosen ones, honey bun. Like people come right up and tell us what we need to fucking know, whether we want to know or not. Period. Point blank. Who knows where I'm at now? Who fucking knows? How crazy is. I'll probably all the way to, I don't know. Did I just see it? I just see blue. I don't fucking know. No, she was trying to say that he was trying to follow her and find out because he said something. He called her directly. See, he's just like me. I want to confront her head on. Don't talk around me, nigga. So he called her, but she kept trying to act like like he tripping or something. No, because it was getting back to her what she was saying about him. What? Remember so-called protection? Then it was he fired, tried getting into her bed. Mm. Yeah, he ain't trying to get in her bed. She probably tried to get in his fucking bed. Cause he was fucking her daughter. The protection was fucking her daughter. And so she tried to steal her daughter's man. Thinking that her old ass got it, bitch. No, nobody wants your old ass. That's your daughter's thing. Stop trying to take your daughter's man. How slimy can you be? You think somebody want to be close to you, bitch? Never. I told her to be and I don't know what the fuck. Something she must know how to do something because she damn sure had this girl that is straight being her goddamn sex slave. This girl I used to know that I don't fuck with no more because the bitch, I don't know what the fuck up with the bitch, but the bitch, she the one who created a rift between me and that bitch. And I didn't even know that this was being done. I don't know what is the purpose of it. I have no idea. But if her dumbass was smart, she would have got with me to figure out not like that. But she would have came to me to try to help her with her goddamn spiritual gifts instead of going to that fucking lady. Cause that lady ended up having her being her goddamn sex slave, living on her goddamn knees for this bitch. I wouldn't have never did none of that. I wouldn't have never even fucking seen you face to face, no different than maybe like FaceTime or something. But that's the fuck it. Like I wouldn't have never even seen her ass. I don't know what the fuck. Like, yo, I couldn't believe that. Remember, did you see when she got exposed at this damn party when she had people throwing up in buckets and shit? If you did, the girl in there that she kissed or some no, not I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. I gotta go back and see. But yeah, when I go back and see that shit, I'll tell you which one was that bitch. I told her because you to be a people yeah, yeah, that's how she is. She's a idiot. Like keep that shit somewhere else. Who did what? She tried to find out where you pull your information from. Crazy bitch. You said source, bitch. Yes, yes. The bitch don't even know what you talking about when you said that. Oh, okay. Um, cause she wasn't trying to get with my well, for me, it's not a cat or whatever, but um with Ra, the sun goddess or whatever this what look, they say it's the African sun god and Kemet, right? But it's really actually, if you ask me, a goddess. Now, I'm not going by what everybody else teach, but that's what I believe. And then come and find out, I was talking to Mia the other day, and Mia said that in the Greek uh one, they believe that Ra is a divine feminine. That is a goddess. I said, okay now. Okay. Right, 'cause we touching anything over there. The whole universe. Shut up, punk. It was really cute. When the person you were speaking of. Look, I'm about to fight you, Charlize. You worse than them. Now we about to fight. Look, Tiffany is the. How did I miss that? Yes. Yep. I really don't know, Zila. It was devastating. I'm very much still hurt the process that I am working on another aim to help myself, maybe to help others as well. Oh, Tiff's is May 11th. They got a 7 in common. Shut up. Yes, I have a video of her visiting to myself. And the day I found out, when I think of her heart, my heart hurts like heartbreak, but not physical. But talk to you later about that. I already told you something to do with my brain. I don't know what the fuck it's trying to tell me, but something with her brain. Wasn't that what it was, Tiff? Well, I don't know what that means. I couldn't tell you, but I know it got to do with her brain. I don't know what that means. It does. Is it because your brain was like you was thinking bad thoughts or something? No, it's something that really happened to your brain. Right. Something really happened to her brain. I just can't. I just don't know. I don't know enough to know. Exactly spot on. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her brain, but something happened to her brain. I don't know what that means because I don't know what happened to her. I don't know exactly um how she passed, but I do know that in real life, she showed me that it was something to do with her brain. I don't know. Was that your fatal injury? No. Okay. That wasn't how she passed, but it was what? It was a symptom of how you passed? Yeah. So it was something that happened in her passing. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Yep. Somebody about to get their ass whooped. So they're always trying that sucker ass shit. That's what they said. Get him, girl. Whoever. I just see a collection plate. So was spilled out around nothing but the truth. Around Charlize when they learn can't be sexually at all. That's crazy. Yo, and guess what? The one who ended up being her sex slave or whatever, that chick is a fucking cancerian. What is wrong with her? With her silly ass. She must have had some type of root put on her ass or something. Uh Person turquoise wavy. Yep. I don't know what y'all be talking about when y'all start talking that shit. But I like turquoise. That's my color. She put in pepper and have. I heard about this. I heard about this. Hey, if you didn't get girls to do phone sex for you, then get them, girl. Shit, because that's they stupid asses. And then she be trying not to pay nobody. She be wanting to pay her goddamn bill. She ain't gonna pay nobody. Every time she do something, she don't be paying people, and that's where it be going wrong at. She was like, I just remember the psychic line or whatever that was, the psychic something, whatever she had, the psychic something. Uh, she ain't pay nobody. That's when the shit went wrong. That's when everybody started falling out with her ass. She had to go through it to learn a lesson. Sometimes it's just hard to watch it, so what a random news channel he blew out her. What a sex line. Yeah, you showed me that shit on something. I remember that. Am I almost caught up yet? Almost. Charlie's Who by. She always talk about Jesus take the wheel. This is somebody we talk about. That's the one that look evil to you. He love the one you can't even look on her shit because you feel like I knew. Oh damn it! I keep getting lost. I'm just saying like who falling for and into is this in her account? Shaking my head. This is why you don't follow me. Okay, humans. Yo, that girl was she was beyond brainwashed. That bitch was a love slave for her. She was sitting on her. I remember that. You know what? Hold up. Shar would know who I'm talking about. You know who it is? Remember the girl that I don't know. I wasn't watching her then. I only seen it through watching this girl named Sin City's channel. But she was saying she Papa Candelo or whoever, and she was tell this girl to sit on her lap as supposed to be the man. She's like, sit down. Oh my, like, come sit down now and all this shit. And this bitch got over there and kissed her on the goddamn like she ain't even gay. She got a whole man. I hope she ain't lose everything she had from fucking with this woman. Damn, really? Really? What the fuck? These dickheads. I don't believe this bullshit. Let me close this up. That's some bullshit. Really? Oh my god, I'm gonna take this shit off and put it on mute. The fuck? Um, infection, asking it hurts. Man, what? What? She has something going on. She spoke to me about food feeling. No, I know her dumb ass. Yeah. I hope she ain't get you, Shar. Cause that bitch sick. Um, and you was too damn close if you was speaking with the bitch. Um, Hold up. Who you talking about? You talking about Tiffany? Are you talking about Tiffany or you talking about Petita? I don't know. Let me see. Who this about? She has something going on. She spoke to me about with her diabetes that caused. Was that about Tiffany or was that about the other chick? She didn't want to live that way. She chose. Oh, you talking about Tiff, I think. And decide the quality of life. Oh my God. Yes, you can go to her channel and still see that. Understanding and agreeing to that being the solution to the ways. True. The horns. Oh, she's talking about Tiff. Oh, I don't know what that means. Do it have anything to do with the brain? I know something happened to her brain. That's all I do know. And it got to do with her leaving here. That's all I do know. I'm not here to pass judgment, but I understand me. You understand, we understand pain. And no relief. Never mind. She couldn't handle my energy too pure. Yep. A pain. I'm sensitive, you know. Tiffany. Oh, did I finally get to the end? Oh, shit. Tiffany on that statement, right? Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about Conchita. I'm like, you too close to that bitch. If you talking to her like that, but she's like, he was like something. I don't know what you said, but I thought you was talking about her. Cause the last thing before that was about her. That's why, my bad. We love, yes, and it will pull you in the dark place. So with the uh diabetes, that can't do nothing to your head, can it? Can't do something to your head? No. What's the Sorvinos or something? Right? No. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't know. I don't know. I tried to guess this before. Can I guess it too? Yes. Um, should I guess it while I'm on here? No. Should I? No. Okay. Yeah. So I ain't want to do that. They love, yes, and it will pull you into a dark place. Because that mission is related to can't actually I'm thinking it went through her system, but I'm not sure if family is aware of that. What went through her system? A cellular infection that could turn septic. That's what happened? Yes, that happened. Is that what messed with your brain? Yes. Oh, wow. Wow. She said that's what it was. That messed with her brain. And that's what it was. When somebody said something about a cellular infection that turns septic, yeah, yep. She said yes. When you said that, she said yes. See, you say what I could do that. I'm gonna do for other things like Cherise. I just know her like He's gotta go to the hospital. Maybe it's not time for luck. What did I miss? Well, I know she said you was right. Know that? So how I really kept her stifled from a small child. So that goes back to we decide the quality of life for each other. You are there for her and been there for her. That's what matters. Yes. She said yes. Yes. She said yes. Oh, she want to get loud with it just so you know she said yes. Okay, girl. She funny. She trying to get loud with it just so you know she said yes. So you won't be thinking, well, why I ain't hear that noise like I usually hear the noise. Mm-hmm. She's a mess. You a silly girl. Yes. Uh, she is big energy. She not to reflect it more and more. With the illness was swinging at her hard. She waited too long to fix it. Yes. Surely she don't see the light. She is the laughter. Them people back behind. They back her integrity. What you mean she don't see the light? Oh, she's in the light. Point blank, period. She's in the light, period. So she is the light. Okay. Okay. Listen, I will be here as soon as she needs me. I totally get that. Yeah. Her true light is this room. She just had it harder than everybody else, and that's, you know, so sometimes it can get the best of you. Everybody else like, oh, you blessed, you know that. You don't understand how blessed you is when she can't even fucking move. And you want her to feel that, and she don't want to feel that all the time because all she knows is she can't fucking move. Look, she's saying yes. Oh, she said she love you unconditional, Tiffany Draper. Please know that. She said she do, for real. Oh, you hear her? That's her saying she does. She knows. How did that happen? She did for real. Her relationship with mom. Tiffany is a spirit warrior. I knew it when I saw her integrity, and she wasn't looking for a spotlight when she did. Yeah. She wasn't like me. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of people that short watch that I don't know. I just feel like they would never believe in the type of shit I'm into. So and Shar deal with a lot of like pessimistic people when it comes to the type of powers that we all three have. Actually, yes, very strong spirit. Yeah, I forgot, but I forgot about what is the Taurus. Uh, I mean, I know the Earth sign of it, but just individually, the Taurus spiritual power. I ought to go back and find out about that. Mm-hmm. She always been. Yeah, they talking their twin talk. Who that third person in the cut? Is that Hippo Heart? She still here? Hippo Heart, you still here, girl? Or is that one trouble number 102? Is that trouble number 102? Or is that Hippo Heart? I know it's one. I know it's one of the three that I just named. Trouble number one or two or Hippo Heart. I ain't done that in a long time. Did you see what I was just doing? Remember I used to do that? You don't know when I used to do that. I'm talking to my ancestors. But Joe, I used to do that to go to sleep. That's the only way I could go to sleep. That's crazy. I just realized I stopped doing that. But I still do it when I'm not paying attention. I used to do that to everybody. I got that from Eric, my brother. Did I get that from Eric? Who I get that from? I did get it from Eric. You how would you know? God say yes. Okay. Yo, yo, your favorite Gemini be putting in the conversation all like, yeah. I was like, how would you know that? Yes, I am here. Hey, hello, her cuteness. Yes, girl. Yes. Anything you want to talk about, Hippo Heart? Yes. Oh, we got to talk about the loves of. So, how is this girl now? Do they don't even know you? That's crazy to me. I don't understand. So, you know who both of these people are, but they don't know who you are. But they don't know who you are. So, um, I'm trying to figure out. So, I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah. Oh, I already know. I already know how a Taurus woman is, but a Taurus woman, they also be having secret jealousy and secret resentment towards people and then won't even tell you and just like be don't like right now, like the person that I was talking about, I don't know what I said in the last 2 or 3 days. I can't remember. But I was talking about I used to have a best friend. That was the girl that used to be my best friend because I did nothing to like I'm pissed about it because I did nothing to this chick for uh us to not be speaking or anything of the nature. So on that note, I mean at this point it was stuff that I like I've been there for that chick. It's hard for me to even say chick because I want to call her BITCH for real. I've been there for this chick through any hardship she ever had in her fucking life. I mean, any fucking thing that went wrong in her life, I was the fuck there for her to nurse her back to life, love her back to life, whatever the fuck she needed. I was gonna make sure she was gonna be okay in this shit. We gonna get through this shit together. But the first time the most devastating thing in my life that could ever fucking happened. This bitch was nowhere to be found. And I ain't seen the bitch since. And so on that note, it ain't nothing that me and her would ever have to talk about ever again. I don't fuck with her, never will, never have after that. So I had her all the way wrong, and she was never a friend to me. If if you could if you could not be there for me at the most devastating time of my motherfucking life, bitch, I don't give a fuck what was going on around you. I don't give a fuck because it didn't matter what was going on around me, and I didn't even want to be around half of her family in the first place. But I did all of that because this was what I thought was my best friend at the time. And so I put up with a lot of shit I didn't want to put up with, but on the strength for her because I was being there for her. Who's saying that? Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. You know I'll never forgive her for that. You know what I'm talking about. Yup. Yup. The most devastating time of my motherfucking life ever. And the bitch was gone, missing, in action. And so at that point, we have nothing else to ever talk about ever again. Like ever. Like if you see me in the street, bitch, you might as well not speak because I damn sure ain't fucking with you. I'll speak right to your goddamn kids and won't speak to you, bitch. Like I'm not playing with you. And I got the strongest feeling it's over a fucking man. Because I can't even make sense of whatever the fuck. Like, God, is it over a man? It is. And I ain't did nothing with none of her men. If it's over, man, you mad cause your man might like me? Like, bitch, I don't want your man. That man ain't even attractive to me. That man look a fucking hot mess. And her man, well, the minute they broke up, this man was up in my face trying to holler at me. And I'm like, fuck out of here. You always gonna be her man as far as I'm concerned. So get the fuck out of here with that. That's what I told him. Like, fuck out of here. Like, and but I don't give a fuck if he told her something the opposite of that. Do that give you the right to uh never even ask me, but believe this man and just not be there for me at the most devastating time of my life when I've been there for every little bullshit problem you had down to your real life shit. So I'm sorry, forgive me. I need to digress. I need to digress. Like, yo, that's my thing. Once you cross me, it ain't no coming back. And you not being there for me for the most devastating moment of my motherfucking life. And I'm thinking something wrong with her ass because she ain't show up at the most devastating moment of my life. I went looking for her ass. And come to find out the bitch is quite it's a-okay. The bitch is okay. So on that note, fuck you, bitch. Don't ever darken my doorstep, don't ever say a fucking word to me in your life again. We done. And this is my ancestors snapping. And this is the ancestor that was the most devastating thing that happened to me in my goddamn life. So anyway, but yeah, yes. And this ancestor know I was there for her through everything. Any little fucking thing to any big fucking thing that ever happened to her in her fucking life. So towards women. Hmm. Sorry. I ain't mean to go over that, but that shit triggered me. That shit triggered me to cuss her out. It did. It triggered me. And it ain't against you, Tiffany. You know I ain't got no smoke with you. No, I know. I just want to make sure. Oh, you already knew you could feel him now. You already knew you could feel him now. Remember? Remember you said some shit. That's when I started fucking with you, bothering you and teasing you and saying bullshit. It's because of some shit you said that meant I just turned it into some mushy shit. Like, oh, you can feel your boo now and all this. Remember I said that? It was like, she get on my nerves. Look. Yes. What the Bible says, so a thing of things for what it is. Oop. I don't give a shit. I'ma be who I am. When a person is cutthroat to me, I'ma be more than cutthroat to you, bitch. I'ma go for your jugular. I'm not. I'm definitely going to end this shit. That's who I am. I don't care who don't like it. I don't care because I'm not a person that would give you that type of energy to go and think you it's cool to shit on me. I don't play like that. And once you do that to me, we done. It ain't nothing in the world you could say to me now. I don't fuck with you. Never, ever, ever in life. And I don't care what excuse somebody try to make for the person. I don't give a fuck about none of that because that person should have thought about that before they responded in that way. Especially if it's off of some he say, she say bullshit that you never even bothered to ask me, but you won't go listen to a man that don't give a fuck about you, that did you more than dirty. Shit. You think I'm cutthroat? Shit. Wait till you meet the motherfucker she fucking with and what he did to her. But this the bitch that you would turn on me for? Fuck you, bitch. Like, nah, ain't nothing we have to talk about. Nothing. I'm not even past it. Shit. I ain't cutthroat. I ain't cutthroat. I just don't play with people that think it's cute to play with me. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't respond well to negativity from anyone. You might get caught in a crossfire if you try and defend them at the time that I'm feeling the way about it. Um, I meant you. Yeah, like, and especially a person that was there for you through anything and everything that you ever been through. I mean, the littlest of shit, your little boy crushes that you wasn't even uh uh brave enough to say what your crushes was and all that shit and all that, through that shit, to all of the people that you have lost in your fucking life. And the one moment that I fucking needed you, bitch, you was nowhere to be found. As a matter of fact, if I really think about it, the bitch wasn't there for the other moment. Was she? Was she there? I don't know. I remember her mom saying something like, she been there for you forever. Oh no, but that was about my grandma, wasn't it? Yup. Was it about my grandma? Yup. Hmm. So it wasn't about the person I'm talking about. No. Hmm. Yup. See, when you be grieving and shit, you don't be paying attention. You be letting motherfuckers get away with shit. Charlie, that's why I say she like I know this stuff. Now, I ain't never want her man. He look a hot ass mess. And they together is a hot ass mess. I never was checking for him. She kept trying to make me remember this man from a long time. I never remembered this fucking man. So obviously he wasn't impressive to me in the least, never. So like, she kept, you don't remember? You don't remember? She kept trying to tell me, you don't remember him? No, I don't. And I'm assuming that this man probably was talking shit to her about me, but that don't got nothing to do with me. What you gonna get mad with me for, bitch? Well, I'm assuming. So I don't know that for a fact. But what I do know is that soon as they broke up, and then I seen this man, he like, yeah, we broke up. So what's up? I'm like, ain't shit up. Fuck you talking about? Fuck out of here. You gonna always be her man, as far as I'm concerned. And they wasn't even. I don't even know if they was really supposed to be like claiming each other on some shit. Like, like I think it was supposed to be some casual shit, but I don't really give a fuck because that's how loyal of a friend that I am. I don't give a fuck if y'all just fucking. That's your motherfucking man as far as I'm concerned. And I ain't going nowhere near that shit. You know what I'm saying? But could I say the same thing about her? No. I walked up on her I walked up on her trying to so one day we at like this after hour thing, like we call it speakeasies after hours or whatever. So we had this after hour thing, right? After the bar closed, whatever. So we had to with these boys and shit. So one of my friends was going to the bathroom and shit, right? So, because this is like I don't know, it was just a weird, especially the bathroom looked weird as fuck. So I was like, all right, I'm a watch, like not watch her, but I'm gonna watch the door or whatever. So I watched the door where she was going to the bathroom at, so that like nobody could come back there because it looked crazy. I don't know, it just don't look secure. Okay, so I really wasn't watching it like watching the bathroom door the whole time. Like it's not an average bathroom door. It's almost like you can see under the goddamn bottom of the goddamn door. So that's why I felt like it wasn't a secure door or whatever. So I had my back to the door or whatever. So something by Aaliyah with Timberland making the beat because he the one with all them drums on there and shit, right? Something with Timberland on there making the beat was on. So it was either one in a million or it was Are You Really That Somebody. But it's something with a bunch of drum beats or whatever. I think it was one in a million, right? So I was like mini dance. I didn't even think I was moving my body. Like I was like, so I wasn't facing the people in back of me or whatever. I was just there to guard the door, but I wasn't watching the whole door while my other friend was going to the bathroom. Whatever. So I'm like on some mini movement shit, thinking that I'm not moving at all, right? So so but I was dancing to the beat of the song, but I wasn't like really all out dancing, like, you know what I mean? I was really like standing in place, just moving a little teensy bit. But these men didn't sink that from all the way down there. And so anyway, my friend comes out the bathroom. She's like, "That bitch, they was on you. Like they was like you. They acted like you did a goddamn strip routine out this bitch." I'm like, "Really?" They was like, she's like, "Yeah, they." So look, so from that, um, one of these boys was trying to get at her. You know how dudes be like, "Oh, hook me up with your girlfriend," right? So one of these dudes was trying to do that, like trying to uh get her to hook me up with him. Like, right? So I'm walking up. She don't know I'm walking up behind her. She like, "Oh, you don't want to mess with her?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, bitch, why not?" So that's hate. That's hate. So you was hating on me. Like that right there made me see her totally different. I ain't really fuck with her close ever after that. Like after that, cause I never would expect her to be that type of chick that's trying to hate on me to try to get a dude. Like, and she really did wanted to mess with this dude. Like, she ended up fucking this dude, but I mean, I wasn't even checking for the dude. But it's not. That's not the point. The point is, why was you hating on me when you thought I wasn't the fuck around, bitch? And I could have many times hated on you every time any of the niggas that you thought was your man, and anytime they try to come at me, I could have hated on you and fuck with them and said fuck her, but I didn't do anything, any of that. But it seemed like you was trying to pull that man attention away from me to you. For what? For what? Oh, you don't want to mess with her. What type of friend do some shit like that? I ain't never look at that bitch the same after that. Like, yeah, yeah. She an undercover hater. This was a person that shit at this time we have been best friends for probably like 8 or 9 years at this time. I didn't know she was like that. But when I heard that, I like, oh bitch, why not? Oh yeah, bitch, why not? Oh, I'm just saying, you don't be messing with this. I was like, oh, let me decide that shit, bitch. I didn't know you was like that. Like I really had a problem with what just happened. Now I couldn't even get past that to even act like we was just having a good time anymore. Like I was bothered by that shit. And see the average person be like, oh, you just being petty. No, bitch. Something that small told me a whole hell of a lot about this bitch. Because I would have never, if somebody would have told me that this dude was trying to holler at me and this girl that's supposed to have been my best friend was like, no, you don't want to mess with her. I would have been like, you fucking lying. Stop lying. You lying. She wouldn't do that. But I was wrong. I was wrong. So yeah, I was all the way wrong. I had her ass all the way wrong. Oh, tell me to say these two gentlemen I knew from a past life as we might have been in a triangle friendship. You never know. I don't know. I would understand it. So why don't they know who you are, but you know who they are? I don't know. That's the part I don't understand. That's the part I think I can't understand. Why do They not know who you are, but you know who they are. You are good. One thing people should never have to do is apologize for their own feelings. And that's the one thing I get into a fight with a man about. Don't, well, not just a man, anybody, but it's usually a man. Don't be trying to tell me how to feel. Don't try to tell me how to feel. Charlize twin can and confiscate her electronics. Exactly. I am exactly who I am. No apologies. I will never apologize. You start getting disrespectful, we could take it there. I just might trump your ass. Then you'll feel like I'm tripping. I don't feel like I'm cut. Let me ask one. Three. You feel like I'm cut through? No. Exactly. Exactly. Did you say no? Yeah. You said no. Right. I don't feel like I'm cut through either. They deserve it. If I cut them motherfuckers off like that and I did them dirty like that, they deserve it. That's the thing. When you do me dirty, I'ma do you dirty. And if you never did me dirty, you would have never seen this side of me. That's who I am. And I ain't apologizing. Nope. Right. Would you try to say that's who you are, I think? Oh God, then I might be cutthroat. Cause that's all he used to rap about. I'm cutthroat. That's what he used to say all the time. Something I'm cutthroat. That's all I remember him saying all the fucking time. Something I'm cutthroat. Yo, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, three. Oh shit. I done fell behind again. Let me catch up. No, I don't feel like no. It don't have to be cut. No, I don't have to be cut through. It just gotta be no. The only thing I'm a person about y'all standing up for yourselves. Do not allow, especially well, I'm not gonna go into specifics, but do not be allowing nobody to walk over y'all, to walk all over y'all. Nobody. Period. Point blank. You are a fucking divine goddess, and you should hold yourself accordingly and never let anyone try to walk all over you. And that's what I do not tolerate. And if anybody I'm around tolerates that, I'm going to try to push them to stand up for themselves because I don't like shit like that. Like, I don't. I want some ice cream. Why they gotta sit outside my goddamn house? I want some damn ice cream. Can y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? That making me mad now. uh, they said, but I'll be sick as a dog if I eat it. That's what I mean. Like, that's what she was doing. And for what? Like, for what? I never did anything to you ever. And that's what make me think it's over a man. Because once you show me some shit like that, like like truth be told, from that moment on, I was like, I ain't got no best friend. Cause look, it used to be like this. Two people that I used to be close with, like I used to be close with one person and I used to be close with the other person. And then from time to time I would bring all of us together or whatever. It was another person that used to just like be around me. That's that girl I was talking about that she tried to be with me for protection because of the first time I met her, I saved her from getting rolled on. So she the fourth person. So it'd be like four of us and shit. And so like I would bring them together, like you know what I mean, like all of us together, whatever. So they used to battle like the two girls that I really did consider both of them a best friend. Um, they used to like battle over. I swear, I feel like they be battling over who was my best friend. But I would be like, I don't have no best friend. Like, and it was from that moment on. Because for real, actually, I don't know. Did I? Let me ask that. Let me ask that. Let me ask God that, because I don't know. Did I consider GD my best friend over the other one? Nope. I consider the other one my best friend over Didi. Y'all, I thought so. I thought so, but I wasn't sure because um I see them as I don't know best friends. When I did, I see them as best friends for different reasons. Like I can't explain it. Like if I'm gonna get into some shit, I'm gonna grab Didi because I know she gonna fight back to back bitches with me. We gonna back to back them bitches. So if I was getting into a fight, I would have grabbed her. Like, come on, let's go see these bitches. Like that. Now, the other one I would have told my business to. But to a certain extent, I never trust nobody enough. I never trust anybody to tell my business to for real, for real. To a certain extent. That's it. I just don't. I don't think I ever told nobody all my business except for God. God the only one know all my business. I don't think I ever told anybody all my. I just can't do it. I can't. I don't trust people. I see how snaky they are. And so, but the person I told the most of my business to would have been the other one, and that's the one that God said I considered that person my best friend. Oh, that's the one who snaked me out. That's the one who was like, oh, you don't want to mess with her. Oh, bitch, why not? Like when I heard that, that changed everything. I ain't fuck with her like that no more. That's why I was like, I don't got no goddamn best friend. I don't got no best friend. Mm-mm. I gotta get my life together. I keep running behind, and I ain't even keeping up with the comments. Thank you, Shard. Get all the way back. Oh, I ain't taking on none of her fucking issues. Fuck that bitch. I ain't taking on none of her issues. I don't fuck with her no more. So first of all, Yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, that's when I stopped saying I had a best friend when she did that hater shit with the boy. And I don't even care that it was something small like that. It was big enough to me to make me look at her sideways. To be like, hold up, I didn't even know she was one of them. Cause like, cause we be around. The funny thing is, I know chicks that like I felt like them chicks was rubbing off on her too. I know chicks that'll do anything for the attention of a man. Like, yo, I used to be like, oh, I couldn't stand them. I feel like they disgust me. The ones that like break their neck to do anything for the attention of a man. Like, it's this girl, but I ain't gonna say her name because I don't know if she on the other side or not. But anyway, it's this girl that I used to be around. Like, but she ain't the only one. It was plenty of them. But she is always acting like a groupie to any man. Every man she act like they is like that guy. Like she be like, it's like I'm in one time right. So back when I was doing a little bad thing, I was hustling weed and shit, right? So anyway, so so I had got how I did it was I got a group of everybody together, told them, you know, like I'm only dealing with y'all. You know what I mean, try my shit. If you get fucked up off my shit, then you know my shit is shit. And then y'all, I'm only dealing with y'all. Like I got a whole group of people that I fucks with. So anyway, that's how I did it, right? So something happened where my first little puppy love tried to send some dude around there, and I was like, I already tell that because he gonna say, yeah, um, Rob sent me around here to. I was like, what the for what? What the fuck you talking about? And he's like, Rob said that tell that nigga I said he know what the fuck I said, and I don't know what the fuck you talking about. So then he come around. Yeah, I like, don't play with me. He's like, you know him? I don't give a fuck who I know. You heard what I said. So so anyway, so I go doing business with him or whatever, right? Then she come over there talking some, oh God, and start like feeling on his chest like he is like he a rock and shit. I'm like, damn, bitch, calm down. Like to my puppy love, right? I said to God, like, right. I think she think we was still doing the damn thing. But no, that was long ago. Like we was grown now. Like so anyway. So I think so she come out and like, oh God, and start feeling on his chest and shit. I'm like, bitch, calm down. Like that shit is disgust me. So so I know he ended up doing her. I know he did because she be so groupie-ish, man. A lot of people end up doing her because she be on her groupie shit. Like she treat them like they the rock. Like every man in her presence, she treat them like they the rock. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I got act right. I was supposed to be helping my girl. Let me stop talking about it. I had to help her. So whatever. Um, so you like, I can't stand it. And then to know that the person that I thought was nothing like this for 8 years turned out to be just like them bitches, trying to take away attention so you can get some attention. Like, girl, like I wasn't even pressed for this boy attention. You ain't had to do all that. You should have just let it play it out how it was gonna play out, and you might have had a chance with him. But the last thing you should have done is trying to tell him why he don't want to mess with me. What in the fuck? So, uh, I don't think anyone can disrespect you. We are pushed. We will take you from day one to the future. Yo, I was going. The girl that that hated on me. this other girl, this is the reason why I say, I hope nobody in here Aries. Hippo heart, what is your sign, girl? I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure she ain't no Aries. Hippo heart, what's your sign, girl? No, let me see. Just by what she telling me about these two men, right? I think that, let me guess. Who played a five? Let me see. I can't think. Uh, Maybe it's hers. Uh, Hippo heart, what's your sign? She still here? What's your sign, Hippo heart? What's your sign, boo? When your birthday? I wasn't there. Claire, I'll make sure it ain't no Aries. Because I would have been there. Because we haven't been yet. Be straight to it. Who you talking about, three? Yo, ha. He talking about, yo, that's all he say. If you listen to a lot of songs, he be like, something because I'm cutthroat. He said some shit about something about his cousin because because I'm cutthroat. To prove I'm cutthroat. Like, he always talking about he cutthroat. So if he don't think I'm cutthroat, that's not a good thing because he's cutthroat. Yo, he be tripping. That's all you hear in the songs because I'm cutthroat. And stay focused on handling, yeah. I done fell behind again. Whatever, wench. Look, see behind. You know what? I'm about to block y'all. I'm about to block. They more than they more than me. Damn shit. I used to be. I used to hate being underestimated, but now I love and embrace it. Keeps me ahead. Exactly. Fuck y'all. Door open. Say that Charlize Jealousy is dangerous. Little stuff like that taken by a jealous demon. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if that's what she was going for, but she damn sure did it with not being there at the worst time of my life. Bitch, if we ever was gonna be, if we ever was anything like friends, bitch, we ain't nothing like that now. I don't fuck with her. I will not speak to her. If I seen that bitch in the street, she looked right in my face. I would look at her like and roll my eyes like you scummy bitch and keep it moving. And if her kids was with her, I'll speak to the kids, and that's the fuck it. Okay. From ASAP because I'm Jack. Oh dear, Didi was trying to be a snake too. Yep, Didi turned out to be a snake too. Yep, Didi the one. Yeah, that's the one I took advantage of me at the worst time of my motherfucking life. Didi just as bad. Yep, shady, impatient, ill steady, impatient. Oh, I don't know if y'all know anything. I don't know. I know we all the same time, but I'm not a person that need people. The less people, the better. The less motherfuckers that can stab you in the back. That's how I be seeing shit. And so, I don't really need friends. And now I got these rides. I really don't need no motherfucking friends. Shit. My ancestors is my goddamn friend. Look. And I ain't got to worry about them running around trying to tell my business. Okay? You know what? I'm about to block her. Let me block her. Let me get her up out of here. It's like, no. Look, I'm about to block you, D Love. Keep playing. Look. Let me see, hip heart. Yes. Did I go far back or something? They look at right like something like I had this, I don't know if it was cognac, but it was so good. Whatever the fuck I had, that shit was so good. I still don't know where it's at. I ain't never found it again. I don't even know what it's called, but I can't remember. I purposely didn't say this to her. Oh shit. Oh, thank God I didn't say it. Yo, that's why I said I gotta see if she an Aries. Yo, that's crazy. Ain't that crazy? Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. I'm so glad I did not fucking say that shit. Yo, but I was gonna go for that. She tried to do me dirty. I was gonna go for her jugular, honey. I was gonna do her man. You want to play with me? Do you really want to play with me? Do you really want to play? But I ain't even really that type of person that be doing stuff like that. But if somebody do me dirty, I'll be going for the jugular. I'll be trying to take them out the game. So, yo, I had a bestie for over 48 years. Got her the F alone due to disrespect, unmindfulness stuff. I don't play about my children, and that's in me. Oh, but man, this chick, she tried to lie on me before and tried. I don't know. It was something that happened too that had to do with um something like she tried to say that I ain't speak to her child or some shit or something. Like we was in the same room. The child came in the room. I was like, "Hey, boo boo," like, cause she was whining, being a little brat. So she was whining with him, like, "Hey, boo boo, oh, what's wrong or whatever." But somehow, some way, I'm like, "Look, I don't know. I don't know if I actually cut her off because I remember this situation. So I'm the type of person I will cut you off for some shit like that. So she was like, did you speak to her child? I ain't gonna say the child name. And I'm like, yeah, I spoke to her, right? So she was like, I asked her and she said no. I'm like, look, bitch, I spoke to your child. I'm not going back to speak to her the fuck again. She was in here whining when you came in here when she came in here pouting and you was babying her. I spoke the fuck to her. I don't know how you ain't hear it or she ain't fucking hear it. And I'm going to just leave it like that. On that note, I'm getting the fuck up out of here and I'm done with this shit. Like, so I could have made us not fuck with each other because that pissed me off that you think you like, bitch.
I'm not running back there because you didn't hear it, because now all of a sudden this child didn't hear it. Nobody heard me speak to. I'm not going back to speak to the child again. I'm not doing that. So you can kiss my ass 3 times. So I just left. Like that's what I remember. I just left. Like I remember saying, like, I ain't fucking with you. Like I don't know if I said I ain't fucking with you. I know that was my attitude. I remember, like, I left because she tried to accuse me of not speaking to her child. I had, yeah, 414. Uh that's one of the chicks that tried to let me shut up. That's one of their birthdays, I'ma say. One of the girls that tried to take my man or whatever the fuck she thought she was doing. The one that was looking for security from me or whatever, because the first time I met her, I was saved her from getting her ass whooped. She, that's her birthday, 414. So I didn't make that over my shot. The fuck over. On try me, try guy. I like that song. Try Jesus, don't try me. I love that song. I'm not him, but he knows my heart and he loves me. I ask forgiveness. Try if you want. Yo, that remind me of Mama Holla. She like, try it if you want to, Sal. That shit was so funny. Oh yes, you are Aries, yes, girl. That is so crazy. Look, yeah, I was about to block you. I was about to block you because you disrespectful at your mouth. Your lips is disrespectful. Okay. Look. Yeah. Let's get her the fuck up out of here. It's like, no. Look, yo, I got that from this boy named what's his name? Polar Bear. Yo, I got that from Polar Bear. He'll block anybody, everybody. He don't give a fuck. Whoever he know, if he feel like you up him the wrong way, he outside too. He outside. He outside. He be like, we about to get you the fuck up out of here. And then, and he locked on the city like, yeah, yeah, don't worry about it. We about to get you the fuck up out of here. Let's go on and get them the fuck up out of here. Like, yeah. Hey, lock him. Yo. Yo, that shit be funny. It's like a show. He's like, yeah, we about to go on and get you the fuck up out of here. If I ever say that, I got that shit from his ass. Yo, yo, I'm so I'm down here. But, oh, how did I get back here? What am I doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a Aries. Yeah, how did I get back? Why you want to block me? I will break a storm. You will forget. You left me at the worst time as well, but I forgave her. Shit, I ain't forgiving nobody. I ain't forgiving her. I promise y'all that. Y'all won't hear me say, "Oh, that's my friend again." You'll never hear me saying that shit. You can ask me anytime, and I won't be saying it. I'm done. At that point, once I realized the bitch is fine, I thought something wrong with the bitch. While she wasn't there for me at the worst time of my life, after all I've been there for her, through everything she been through, or whatever. But yeah. So once that, I was like, no, I don't fuck with you, girl. It ain't. I don't really want to hear nothing you got to say. It really ain't important to me. You ain't important to me any fucking more. Um, I'll bring a slang again. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. I don't need or I mean, it's good to have people around, but for me, the less is the better, cause the less people to stab you in the back. That's how I feel about shit. I don't know. Maybe I've been hurt, but that's how I be feeling. So, um, I don't trust people, as if y'all can tell. I don't fucking trust people. So it don't bother me none that they ain't around. Yep, I didn't even hear you say that. Oh no, no! Before you thought I was talking about that? No, I no. Earlier when I was saying something about a sign, no, I was talking about your boo thing sign. Stop playing with me. I was talking about your butterfly man sign. You give me butterfly inside, inside. I was talking about you and the butterflies. I was talking about that sign. I said something about I fell out with them for the very same thing. Every fucking sign, every person with this sign, I fell out with them because they try to roundabout address me instead of coming straight the fuck to me. I said I fell out with that man as the teacher because of that sign. And I fell out with somebody else who tried to indirectly address me about some shit. And then I also fell out with another person that tried to wait till they got on the goddamn live to try to indirectly address me about some shit. Okay? So yes. I wasn't talking about that sign. I was talking about your boo thing sign. Oh, well, you give me butterfly inside, inside. I just wanna touch, tongue, kiss, and I wish that you were here with me tonight. You give me butterfly inside, inside. What, Shawty's, but what happened to compassion and empathy? But it could be her tomorrow if she want to look at it in a selfish light. Child, I ain't even gonna fucking ask who you talk about. That's the thing. You cannot keep excusing a person bad behavior and moral crack compass and think it's gonna work positively. Exactly. We are supposed to love and take care of each other in this realm. Yep, but everybody don't want to be loved and take care of. That's the problem. Everybody ain't in it for the same reasons. And I'm not gonna keep turning the other fucking cheek. Me and I wouldn't have been rocking with Dr. Martin Luther King back in the '60s. I'd have been rocking with the Black Panthers. As a matter of fact, I really was in my past life. I really fucking was. So I wouldn't have been rocking with Martin Luther King, even though I respect him, admire him for what he was trying to do. But I wouldn't have been rocking with him because I'm not turning the other cheek while they sicking dogs and blowing hoses and beating the fuck out of the people and something else they used to be doing. Blowing people down the street with water hoses, beating the fuck out of them with billy clubs, um, sicking dogs on them. It was something else too they used to be doing, which I think is crazy. There was no need to be doing all that. They need to get themselves together. Yes. What? That is, once I cut you off, it ain't no coming back, baby. That's it, and that's all. Okay. And if I came back around, it wasn't to come back to be no friends, because that ship has sailed. Hippo heart. Oh, wait a minute. Plus, way, plus. Yes, yes, I'm not speaking that. I don't know. That's it. Yep, I did help. I helped that chick do everything. But the first sign of trouble with me, and come and think about it, yeah, she ain't helped me through shit. Yeah, because I don't think she was there when another devastating moment of my life happened. I don't think she was there. Was she there? No, she wasn't there. Was she there? She was there. Uh, I might be giving her fault a bad rap on that one, but I think she wasn't there. But then again, I was fucking spaced the fuck out. Like shit, I couldn't tell you nothing that happened. Baby. She ain't gonna control me. Like, 'cause you know who she remind me of? Yo, I guessed. Remember the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial? I guessed Amber Heard's side because of that bitch. Because that's exactly how she acts. Like, like I don't know. She be trying to put a man through the ringer. It's almost like they try to change the man into something they're fucking not. And the funny thing is, that's her sign, and that was her man's sign. And not the man that she ended up with, not the one who was trying to holler at me. Oh, and let me say that too. Oh, also, the man that she ended up making a life with and having babies with, let's get it all in the fuck over. The man, he was trying to holler at me. Then all of a sudden, she calls me up and asks me, "Do I mind if but the thing was, I did not like him, so I didn't even take it personal. Like the fact that she came to me, I didn't even take it personal. I was like, yeah, go ahead. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Do you? But if we're gonna keep it all the way real, that man was another man that was after me. You know what I mean? Okay. So I don't know if that's a part of her little sick ass obsession or whatever. Because yeah, that man was after me as well. And next thing you know, she's saying that, um, he wanna mess with her and is it okay? And I'm like, go ahead, girl, because I wasn't never gonna mess I didn't like him like that. I don't like him. I like a macho ass fucking man. Like I like a man that stand with his shoulders fucking squared up, like a man that's stand taller. Like I don't know. He was cool. He was a cool person, but I just don't like a man like him. I don't know. He was not hard enough for me. Like I don't like. So I can't hate and say, oh, that that's how I looked at it. I didn't even trip over that. You know what I mean? That's something I failed to mention to y'all. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So maybe she was tripping about that and worried about him going to try to holler at me again like he once originally was before she ever got with him. But I don't know. I don't know. Not to mention that part too. Crazy legs. But these people be tripping. Look, so yes, yes, I still perfect. But I won't answer today. Tomorrow my arm is different and my heart set up different. I still hold my enemies secret stuff like that. Get them sometimes. I know that's right. Protect your peace. Uh-huh. I know the sign she was talking about though. Yeah, now you know the sign because he gives you butterflies inside, inside. I just wanna touch, tongue, kiss, and I wish. Come on now. Ain't no time out. No time out. No time else. Let's hear it two times for the two times. Two times for the two times. Let Bradley lose. Those were her, not her butterflies positively, and she knew the sign, just preferred not to say. So no, not no. We're not talking about my girl sign. We're not talking about her. We're talking about her boo sign. Cause he give her butterflies inside, inside. All you got to do is not answer the phone when I'm trying to be real. Yo. No, no, don't nobody understand y'all but y'all. So you talking crazy to me. I don't understand what y'all talking about. I don't understand. I don't understand. Less people, less problems. That's right. More money, more problems. Less people, less problems. Yeah, I don't like crowds of people either. Well, you know why, right, Shar? You know why? Do you know why you don't like being around crowds of people? Because you're a fucking empath, girl. You will feel all of the energy that is the fuck around you. So not only are you feeling your vibes when interacting and like not judging, but it's like it's like okay, so like not only are you feeling your impression of these people, but you also feeling these people's emotions as well. Like so that's a lot to take in. So it would be hard for you to be around a crowd. For real, for real. That's that's some food for thought shit. That like, yeah, that's why. Um we roll differently. Look at gas. It is sweet. It is sweet. Got me looking. What? What? What you say? I got you looking for gas in the streets. Is that what you're saying? Uh-uh. No, she is gassed. She is gassed. Cause he gives her butterfly inside, inside. All you got to do is not answer when I'm trying to get through. Yo, you know what I would love to know? What the fuck would Michael Jackson do if if the person they answer the phone when he trying to get through? What he like? He makes me mad. What do Michael do? I think that's funny, personally. Just to imagine him having his little temper tantrum. Cause what he gonna do? Yo, Michael's a motherfucker though. Yo, um, I seen some skit. Y'all probably seen it too. It's a short, and there was this man recording him or something. It was like something, peon, something. He was talking crazy to the man. Somebody told me something. Michael got gangster with me. I said no. Michael was acting like a jackass to the fucking man. That's what Michael was doing. Talking about he got gangster with the man. He was like, it was something stupid, like he felt like he wasn't shooting him, not like filming him the way that he wanted to be filmed or some shit. I don't even remember, but y'all probably seen that shit. I don't know. It be on the shorts. It be floating around on YouTube. It be on the shorts. And he was like, Michael got gangster. Y'all thought Michael ain't have a gangster side or something? I ain't even remember about that, but yeah, I ain't like that shit either. On my hardest day, but you explained. Uh-huh. What that mean? What you mean by that, DD? I saw nobody on my hardest day, but you explained it. What does that mean? Oh, that nobody was around. Yeah, that's my thing. Like I can't fuck with those. When you going through your worst time of your life and the motherfuckers that's supposed to be there ain't there, bitch, then you don't never have to be there. Cause I don't never want you around after that. So you got that's good. I look, but that's it. I'm peeking in. Uh-huh. She be peeking. She be peeking around corners. Peeking around corners. My mind's playing tricks on me. Down. I make big money. I drive big cars. Everybody know me. It's like I'm a superstar. Late at night. Something ain't right. I feel I'm being clocked by the same sucker headlight. Is it that something? It's the one to be for $5,000. Matter than a motherfucker. Um, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to live my life. I don't need it. I don't need it. Um, if I look, then the damn yeah. Trying to have. Yeah, I mean, you never know. I'm just saying, you ain't gotta bring them home. You can know, you could see what it's hitting for if you wanted to. I'm just saying, we all grown. Shit, I mean, black don't crack. So you know the ones that's your son age be trying to holler. They don't know you. The son's mom's age. They don't know that. You know, black don't be cracking. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I ain't raising no grown folks, grown kids either. Ain't nobody say y'all had to raise them. Yeah, man, you just gotta, yeah, man, uh, put the goddamn thing down, put the thing on them and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You ain't had to raise them. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta raise them. You just gotta blaze them. Look, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, my God, man. Be the truth. Still my entire heart. Yeah. I love me a macho man. Yo, some girl I thought she was wilder than me because she crazy. She be doing everything, girl. But when I said that shit, she's like, you crazy. I don't know what I said. But I said something about a macho man. And I started explaining what type of macho man I'm. She was like, you crazy. I'm like, I'm crazy. Shit. She be doing everything. Um, I mean, look, I how to dress in the correct measurement. Come on in, don't be hating on the young boys. I don't like them goddamn skinny jeans. That's where I would never highlight these young boys with them goddamn skinny jeans. Them Jones is not for me. I don't fuck with them. I ain't fucking with nobody in no goddamn skinny jeans. I don't like this shit. That shit is not cute. I know how to get it. But I ain't hating on the young boy. Don't think that he can't drop that thing off on your ass. Look, I ain't gonna say like shit. I but I can't say shit. I ain't fuck with nobody. My limit, but look, I ain't gonna say I don't fuck with nobody younger than me. My limit is well now I'll probably say my limit is 35. I ain't fuck with nobody younger than 35. It could be 30 still. It could be 30 still, but it might be 35 because that's where I feel like that's where the kids come into play. Like I'm not fucking with nobody at 20 nothing. That's when the kids come into play. So anyway, but yeah, once I know how to get it. Golly, golly, what the fuck you talking about, D-Lo? Golly, gee whiz, gee whiz, golly, golly, good bitch of my golly, well, bitch of my golly, well, you're the one that I've been waiting for forever. However, I love it strong. Keep growing strong. Keep growing strong. Now want to some in your eye. Taught my son how to dress a real trendsetter. Yeah, that's what I love. I like that my mom trusts me with fashion. Like she trusts like cause a Virgo is a fashion goddess. Okay, they's a fashionista. Okay, like so she trusted me to dress her up one time. I made her look so fly. It was her birthday too. I like you trust me. I like you want to let me dress you up. Let me dress you up. She's like, all right. Go ahead. And she let me. I did her hair. I dressed her up. Everybody like, you look so cute. Everybody like, you look so cute. Like, she's like, Rhonda did this, all this. I done said my damn name. Oh well. But yeah, my husband was a thug. I'm about to snatch your mic. I know. Shit, you need to snatch my mic. I just said too fucking much. I really did. I just said too fucking much. Real thug, that Sagittarius. Yes, her husband. Yes, he is a thug. I like him. I like him though. He crazy though. He is more than high energy, but I like him. Good money. Uh, exactly. Grandson, little potato born. Oh shit, I ain't put it up. Uh, 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 we coming over. After my husband's birthday. Her husband was a 12-10. Yup, that's how my family be, a lot of us. Like my birthday is July 19th. My pop birthday, July 20th. Um, and we got people like that all throughout our family. Like one person's birthday is this, and next person's birthday is the day after. Like if we doing our, I thought he wasn't coming on till the 25th. Am I going crazy now? He was not supposed to be coming on today. My girl left. Is my girl still here? Hippo heart? Hippo heart. I wonder why she named herself that. I want to know. Why you name yourself? If she's still here, why is your name Hippo heart? I'm just curious. Does it mean it's a big old heart? That's why I don't know. Or do it mean you love hippos? Why I don't do crabs. My senses be hot. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's too much to take in. Yeah, I just said my damn name too. Somebody dropped in for me to say my name, and then they left. Ain't that crazy? Yo, I saw easy man look like before I worked with they drained me. Yes, perfect explanation. Yes, he is my sidekick. Oh shit, took it off. MJ. Oh shit, I'm way behind. I saw about MJ. I said, what would you? What would he do with? What would he do? He needs that vision right there, especially right there. I say exactly how I feel to people every kind of, but it may be the last, so people know how I feel about everyone respectfully. And Charlize said things Sagittarius lied about the age to me. You messed me up. Change She act like she was 55 and this man was 20. Like, get out of here, man. Come on now. It was not that big of a deal. I mean, it was a lie. Lie's a lie, but it wasn't that much of a lie. It wasn't enough to be like, oh my gosh, look at grandma and the baby boy. No, it wasn't even like that. It was like she just got a little young John. You know what I mean? That's her young buck. Okay. That's her young yeah. You know what I'm saying? She just had to, you know what I mean? Show him a thing or two. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I was always worried I'd make fun of her. $120. What y'all talking about? What you talking about $120? And then she put a little thing saying he's like a short man. What you talking about? Remove the lies. I had the absolute best times with them. You know how they are. Yeah, they funny as fuck too. But they be telling some tall ass tales. I just let them tell the tall tales. I mean, it's all right with me. Tell your tall tales to me, baby. Yeah. Yo, no balance, I should say. The representation for a part like that isn't for real men. I think he was, I'm gonna lie. I'm grateful for him. He gave me a blueprint for the man I end up with. I guess. You know you ain't even supposed to be with them, but I mean, who am I to say? That would have been cool. What was the Sagittarius birthday? You know what would have been cool? If his birthday is 12/7. Do you remember what the Sagittarius birthday was? Because if it was, that would make him and you the same fucking person. Just in reverse, honey. Just in reverse, honey. Yo, me and my puppy love, we was the same number. Because we ain't go together. We weren't supposed to be going together like number sound wise. What am I about to say? You get my meaning? I ain't punk out. Just saying. Hey, that's my girl. So what was we saying about your boo thing problems? Your boo boo problems. Wait a minute. They love to do this. Um, yes. I forgot what I was saying. Right, I ain't with that shit either. I don't like that shit. It blew her a lovely, elegant one. Oh, I thought I was done. My ass still behind. But, no say either. We not about to. I must go. Hey, I'll let you watch it, baby. Here, please. Is that what she said? Hippos are lovely. I look like one. No, you don't. Don't say that. Don't say that. Yo, we used to have this game when we was kids. Hold up, I'm about to take y'all back. Everybody my age. Remember that game, Hungry Hungry Hippo? That was my shit. And you gotta hit the thing at the bottom and it come out and it eat the marbles. Remember? And that was my shit. I had that game. That was my shit. Hungry Hungry Hippos. I don't give a fuck. That was my I loved it. And I was in first grade when he was born. So what? You can't hit me with that shit. But I tell you what, yeah, you was in the first grade when he was born. But when he put that damn thing on your ass, he wasn't in no first grade, bitch. He wasn't in the first grade. He was teaching you some new things. Boop, boop, boop. What you talking about, Shar Shar? I was talking about what was her Sagittarius man birthday? Yup. If you heard me reading D Love, that's your same reading. Y'all are the same exact person. So when I gave her a numerology reading, it's exactly you too, Shaw. I don't remember what day that was. It was the live, yeah, everything. But it's on one of these lives. I don't know which one. See it there. Well, but it was too late. He already put the damn thing on your ass. Okay, it was too late. It was too late. The deed was done. Till the deal is done. You got to know when to hold on, know when to fold on, know when to run away, know when to hide. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done. That's my song. Yes, my husband has something. Always will. I will tell you because I know you will find out outside the rap. If you find out outside is a rap, I know that's right. That's right. Right. Well, my Sagittarius, my puppy love didn't tell me a goddamn thing. But but he ain't gonna lie though. I mean, I don't know. The things that he lied about was the stupidest shit to lie about. Like he'll lie about um I don't know. He just lie about the craziest just about just a damn story. Remember I was saying that stuff the last time we was talking about Sagittarius. He lie about the craziest shit, like just crazy shit. Like it's not even worth lying about. But that's how he is. He like to juice up the story. I feel like really though. But I don't call him out on his lies. I let him lie. I just be saying to myself, I know he lying. I hope he don't think I believe him. But I don't say nothing like that to him. It was 12:15, and we spoke without words from jump. Yep, because they got the same discernment we got. Sagittarius. Yo, I used to be trying to tell this dude named Whole Lot of Woods that I used to always be on his channel and shit, but he started tripping like I'm his fucking chick or some shit. He started tripping like like I was his chick or something, like I owed him something, like I'm beholden to his ass and his channel and all this type of shit. It was some silly ass shit. Like he really got an attitude with me because I went over to this girl's channel where I usually be on his channel, but I didn't want to hear what the fuck he had to talk about this day. Cause he was talking about um his title was something like little baby mama. It was when little baby. It was when the baby or whatever his fucking name is. It was when the baby, the one that was with QC Records. It was when he beat up his baby mom brother and them at the goddamn bowling alley. And then he was saying the title was um I bet you Danny Lynn or whatever be back in the bed with the baby in no time or some shit. I ain't want to hear that shit because I ain't like that. I ain't like that happened like that. And I ain't want to hear that shit. So I went and to go check out some girl. And so he got mad with me like I was his chick or some shit. So look, so then he goes after he finishes live, he comes in the girls' live where I'm at. So I was like, hey, Woods. And the motherfucker ain't speak. Now I let him have that at that time, that day, because it was fresh and he was upset. Okay. So I let him have that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping. But then the next time I come on your live and speak to you, he didn't speak to me. So I said, you know what? Fuck this motherfucker. And then I took my shit back and unsubscribed. Like fuck that. Like, don't play with me. Like, I'm not playing these games with you. You're not my man. I don't owe you shit. Like, these people on YouTube be really taking this shit too far. Like, I can support you if I want to support you. I don't have to support you if I don't want to support you. But they be making it bigger than what it is. And so that's why me and him fell out. I stopped fucking watching because, all right, I let him get away with it the first time because, he was hurt. You know what I'm saying? He was hurt that I ain't go over to his live and listen to him talking about the baby and then gonna end up fucking again after he beat up her brother. I guess he was mad that I didn't, partake in that. So I let him get away with it the first time. But the second time, you got me fucked up, dude. You got me fucked up. Cause it's like, yo, she your number one, whatever, number one supporter. Cause if somebody say fan, I'll be like, I ain't nobody's fan. I will bust right out with that. I don't play that. I ain't nobody's fan. So he'll be like, so supporter, like she my number one supporter. But because I ain't coming your live one day and went over to check somebody else out, maybe he was mad because me and her found out about each other through his live though. We was on his live when she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna check you out," and then I was like, "All right, I'm gonna subscribe to you too." And that's what happened. But you gonna get mad because I went to one person live one fucking time? Like, come on now. You act like I'm fucking you. Next conversation, he followed me to the corner store. I was walking with a friend and a label. He's beautiful. I'm going to marry you. Oh, I remember one time. I remember one time. So I ain't gonna say that he ain't lying like that. Like, you know what's funny? I remember one time. Uh, why my puppy love was trying to shoot his motherfucking shot at me and did not know it was me. Cause I used to switch up my hair all the fucking time, and I had he got a hair fetish or something. Cause he like girls with long hair. Cause yeah, when he messed this other girl, she got long hair. But anyway, so I got long hair or whatever. So I used to be switching my hair all the time, like all the time. So this time I had my shit all the way to one side and shit on some shit and all this. So it probably made me look different. He was trying to shoot his shot at me. He did not know that was me. But he tried when once I'm like, yeah, nigga, you caught. He was like, no, I knew that was you. I'm like, no, the fuck you did not. Like the way he was trying to shoot a shot at me, he was not acting like he know me. Like, and he was with his friends, or was he not with his friends? I don't remember. But I just remember he did not know that was me. He said, well, I knew that was you. No, the fuck you did not know that was me. I could tell the way he was talking to me. And so, um, you're not walking up on me. Some empty ish. That's hippo heart. Be very kind and patient with yourself. It will change how others handle you when they see the level of love for yourself in you. Hey, ladies, I'm off to bed. It's late night and sweet dreams. Sweet dreams of my heart. I'm sorry. I hope I ain't miss her leaving. I probably did with my crazy ass. Sweet dreams of my heart. We love you. We love you. Oh, I know I'm late. Yes, I love some of your Hippo too, girl. I was serious about that shit. I was so free with him. Wonderful blessings to see you. Thank you, Gonna thank you, D Love, Shelley. You're welcome from a real genuine place. Now you know you can always check us at the test. It's a way to do it. I don't know if I mean I don't know. I just played it when he wanna play games, I play better games. Like I said, that's who I am. When he try to play me, I try to play him. So, so I don't know. Like, yo, if you wanna play with me, we can play. If you won't get your feelings hurt, cause then you gonna see how many people really want to shoot their shit at me. Because now, yeah, remember I said something happened. I don't know. He tried to say like we ain't together. I don't remember what the fuck he tried to say. I don't know who you used to messing with. I'm like, oh, okay, we ain't together then. Okay. And then once, you know what I mean? I made him hurt for that. I made him hurt for all the time we wasn't together, quote unquote together. Okay? Cause now you get to see all these people that really was trying to shoot they fucking shot at me right in your face. And your dumb ass was missing the points. And now you get to see it firsthand. Because now they know we not fucking with each other. Like, I mess with him. Yes, I was acting up. I'm like, oh him? I don't mess with him. He be right there. Yo, I control my ass, yo. I love to fuck with them. And they really jealous too. Yo, that shit was funny though. I used to love, yo, I love fucking with him. When he try to call himself get on my nerve, you fuck with him. Look, look, when we wasn't together, I went with him to his chick house and shit. Hold up, he on the other side. You remember this? I went to him. I went to his chick house with him, like, cause we wasn't messing with each other, so we just friends. You know what I mean? But I think he was trying to do that on some old other shit because it was me, him, and two of his friends or whatever. But they my friends too. And then the chick was like, "Oh, who she here for?" I don't know what the fuck happened, but something just clicked in her head. She just was like, "But I was not there for him like that. Like we really was friends at the time. I was not fucking with him. I was not fooling around with him. I used to mess with him, and at this time, we was not fucking with each other." So she told me something. Who is she here for? She was like, "Excuse me, who you here for?" I just looked at the bitch and rolled my eyes. Like, don't play with me, bitch. I don't know you. So look, and then the thing is, I really was not here for your man, bitch. If I was, then I wouldn't have came to your fucking house, bitch. So anyway, I don't know if I'm sure that I knew I was going to her house, but um, it didn't really matter because I was not fucking with him. Like, you know what I'm saying? So anyway, so then this boy named Rock, right? He just stepped up because he ain't wanted to be no smoke because I wasn't answering to her. Like, bitch, I don't know you and I don't owe you a goddamn explanation, bitch. So Rock just like, she with me, she with me, she with me. Rock just did that because I was not answering to her. Like, bitch, get out of here. Like, and it had nothing to do with the man because we was not fucking with each other at all. Like, this was my friend. Period. That's it. Point blank. Period. But yeah, yeah. I don't even think we ain't that much with each other after that, did we? No. Uh huh. Yeah. When I was done with your ass, I was done with your ass. Look. He on the other side too. When I was done with him, I was done with him. Shit, it is what it is. Like, but I wasn't gonna be answering to your bitches. Now you got me fucked up. he got me fucked up, y'all. Mm, I mean, long hair. Like my hair. Ever since I was probably like 10 or so, or 11, my hair probably been like to where your underarm start, like right there, like right there, like that's where it usually should be. Maybe got a little longer, maybe got a little, yeah, no, oh, maybe got a little longer, maybe not, but yeah. So yeah, and I changed my shit around. I had it all the way coming to the side, all coming to the side. I had it on one side. I was on my shit that day. I started it all the way to the side, all the way to the side. That shit looked so cute. But I looked like a totally different person, I guess, because he was trying to shoot a shot at me. He thought I ain't know that he ain't know that was me. Nigga, I know you know that you didn't know that was me. I'm sure of it. family time or to cook, just check out the movies. He was a dater for sure. D love, no lie. My love to wash my scratchy scalp and all that. Massages too. Like he had a hair fetish. Like he liked my long hair. Almost everybody I mess with got a hair fetish. They like my long hair. Like my shit long, long. Like, and that's something real rare in the black community is real hair. Like it ain't no weed. Like so, uh, uh, so they be like, I don't know. Almost everybody I mess with have some type of hair fetish. Cause like I don't be like now. The older I got, the less caring about how I do my hair and shit. Like I mean, I don't know. The less caring I got about my hair, and but that's not what they was about. It wasn't about how I do my hair. It was about how long my hair was or something. It was about all the hair that I have or something. So he was like, "Hey, your hair." The last person I was fucking with, "Hey, your hair." I'm like, "What the fuck? He always talking about my hair." Yo, that's why I was like, "You think he got a shortage?" I think so. He be like, "Hey, your hair." Oh, that's cute though. I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know if I'd have trust your ass to wash my motherfucking hair, Robert. Would you have drowned me in the goddamn sink, nigga? Would you have drowned me? He's talking about he would have drowned me. He probably would have drowned my ass. Yo, I'm real sensitive about that shit. That's one thing I ain't never liked. Like when you at home, and I'll be like, oh no, that's cute though. Who ain't scared of nothing? The Sagittarius? Yeah, yeah. Sagittarius gangster as fuck. I like that in them. And even the ones that don't even know they gangster, they be gangster. Like I'm not. Well, most of them they be like, I'm not gangster. I'm just whatever. But then there's some bitch ass ones too. Like it's one that he always something about him give you a gangster vibe, right? But he's a bitch. That's the dude that I said he always end up his whole card being pulled. Uh Didi, that's the one that I told you got caught up on that guy you like to watch show, saying too motherfucking much and talking about the last movements of somebody that I love very much. And how the fuck would you know that unless you was there, bitch ass nigga you? So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna show you too. I just love the shoot. I love to bother his soul. That's why I used to love. I used to love to bother Sagittarius soul, man. It's so easy for me to get under his skin. Uh, is that true? Is that true? Was it so easy for me to get under your skin?
Yeah. I knew that shit too. I just wanted to know if that was the truth. He said, yeah, it was. Yo, I used to have fun getting into this skin. Because he be stunting on me. And when he stunt on me, I'm just going to give him a reason to be upset. You want to show off? I'm going to show you showing off, baby. Wait till you see how many of these dudes want to get with me. Wait till you see this. And I ain't even trying to throw my shit at them or nothing like that. I ain't trying to throw myself at nobody. Wait till you see. And then, especially if they know we was fucking with each other, like, well, what about Rob? I'm like, oh, him? I don't fuck with him. He be right there. I don't fuck with you, do I? I'll ask him and shit, being an asshole. He there to sit. Oh man, good times, good times, good times. Remember we used to be war? Good times. Yes. Look, it was funny to me. Good times. Good times. Good memories. Oh, then the cuddle was bad. I miss Miles in that bed. Yo, that was the fun part. That was the fun part. It was like once he do me dirty, I did, you know, I probably did have my feelings hurt, but I'll be too busy trying to one up his motherfucking ass that, you know what I mean? Like I don't even have a chance to have my feelings hurt because I'll be under his skin before he can get under mine. Then he'd be upset. Then he'll try to come up and try to literally push the man out. What is you doing? We not together. What the fuck is wrong with you, boy? You better go ahead. We not together. Look. Oh man, I used to have fun fucking with that man. He can't hold it together too long to fuck with me. Negro, you can't fuck with me. They can't fuck with me. Can't fuck with me. No need. Yo, that was the funniest part about it. When he tried to stun on me, man, I promise I was gonna make his ass mad. uh, it, no, I won't cuss her out. I ain't cuss her out in the real. No, no, that's how we talk all the time. Like if he was here right now, I would say that shit to him. Just like that. Like I ain't cussing him out. It was just fun. It was fun driving him crazy. Cause he think he gonna make me mad, but he end up making himself mad. And he get possessive and crazy and jealous, and he be looking off the wall with his shit. And I be like, what is wrong with you? We ain't together. Like then I start checking him like he the one out of order, cause you the one who said we not together. You cannot be getting mad and jealous if we not together, sir. What are you doing? What in the world are you doing? Yeah. Right. I went to FEMA house that called my husband with him after calling her and set up a meeting and setting up a meeting after a three-way call. Don't play with me. Yeah. Yeah. Ever had a thing in mind, so but yeah, we will meet you where you at. Knock knock. Yo. Yeah, now if that was my husband, that's one thing. But yeah, he be stunting too much. He used to try to stunt on me, and every time he try to stunt, he get his own feelings hurt. He be the one looking crazy. Everybody be like, Rob, man, you need to chill. Like, what's wrong? Like, he be the one looking crazy. Like, he got to get himself together. That's right. That's right. That's right, sir. Don't try it, because I will play them games. We could play some games if you want to play some games. I looked at the house, got to tell you stuff. That was great. Okay. Okay, boo. Go, girl. Oh shit, this must be a strong ass motherfucking husband. Girl, why did I read that comment? Here he come with his strong ass. All right, hubbo. All right now. Somebody. Is that Shar husband? Yes. Okay, yes. You be strong as shit. Did you have kids, Rob? Yeah. How many? One. One kid? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even get to meet his kid. Let me guess. It's a girl. Yes! Oh, I knew your ass was gonna have a girl. Because God was gonna make you pay for all that bullshit. Woo! Yes! That's the way God works. You just go ahead and yes. And you was a sucker for that little girl, wait. Yes. That is so cute. That is so cute. Yes. God, what great karma. That's right. Give his ass a girl. Yes. Head and hair. No chemicals. Yes, it all count. My heart is on protection mode. Yes. Yeah. Yes. That's how they be. I'll be ready to go. He say, where we going? I give her a call. He say, who hits us? That's right. That's how it's supposed to be. That's what he's supposed to say. Where are we going? That's right. He got to check it out. Make sure ain't no men after you. He not having that. He will go and strong arm these motherfuckers. That's how they say it seriously. Yes. That's what I love. That's the one thing I do miss. Driving him crazy. Cause he be trying to stun on me, but I end up making him look crazy. That that's why they was mad at Mo 3 too. Like, yo, like they be trying to stunt on him and trying to make 3 look a certain way, but somehow, some way, he always flipped that shit and had them looking crazy. They the ones look like the bitches or look like fools or whatever, and they couldn't stand that. Mm-hmm. Put to the goofies. I don't know why people act like we hard on them Sagittarius. They know what it is. I like that person said you was like you put a nigga out. I like that man. Whoever that was. That's funny. I'm trying to kill my joy. Oh no, girl, you got your joy can't even be dimmed, honey. Cause you moving on up to the sun to a deluxe apartment in the sky. We're moving on up to the sun. We finally got a piece of the pie. Yes, yes. Yep, can't be them. Period. And period. Okay. And period. Period. All right. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's all they mad. They mad because you moving on up. You won't be like, you know what you do? You turn to them before you leave out and be like, bye, George. Yes, because you moving on. Like, George, look. Everything new, new, new. Oh, here she go. Calling for her man. Let me find out he around here lurking and shit. Let me find out her man is lurking. Cause he's scared to come into the chat now because I said something about him being punished. Let me I kept fucking with him. So he's scared to come into the chat now. You think I'm gonna keep on going with it? I ain't gonna keep on going with it. You just gotta watch what you say out your mouth if you don't want to be fucked with about it. Um, so they will be behind you. Yep, yep. Like, oh, George, you such a hater, George. See? Oh my, so it's that. That's all I was talking about. Oh, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I'm close. Oh, I'm almost here. They ready behind. Yep. She got a piece of the pie, child. Finally got a piece of pie. I had to see someone today. What? Um, you got that shit canceled and cut off and reimbursed it to you, right? Sure. I don't even know what I said. Oh, dude. Yeah, do ass. That's why, because I was going in on his ass. Let me find out her man lurking. Lusting after Shar Shar. Lusting from the wings. Lusting from the bushes. Uh, lusting from the bushes, new, new. Everything new, 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 new. So, is why energy change anything? But no, I'm some real thing like this. That's no forever. Stick your head up, your crown will flip. You got this. Yo, she talking that shit. That's cute. Yo, your man is in the bushes. Let me find out. He really in the bushes. I believe it's your man in the bushes. I believe that. And if anybody leave, I'm gonna believe it's his ass trying to leave. So he hope I don't discover that he's in the bushes. Watch, 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 George. Look, yo, that's his ass. Hey, no, how are you? You missed us. Look, that's what that's what Blake said the other day. Blake said the other day, he's like, that ain't nobody but new in the bushes. Oh shit. My fucking phone about to die. I think it's time for me to end this goddamn live. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's time to end the live because my phone about to die. So it was so fun, ladies. I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. It's up to y'all, but I plugged in my phone. If my shit go dead, it was fun. Okay? But so it's cool energy. I'm good. I apologize to you. I'm around for energy. I didn't peep it, baby. You good. You good. You gotta look at it like ain't nothing phasing me. When you see them trying to start shit, just laugh. Okay? You so fucking funny. That's how you do it. You so funny. Like when they trying to piss you off, you laugh at them because all you thinking in your head is, I'm on my way out of this motherfucker. I ain't gotta deal with that. I ain't gotta deal with your ass for long. That's what you're saying in your head. Okay? But your boo thing still in the wings. He's still in the bushes, just waiting. He waiting in the bushes. Let me find out you a stalker now.
It's like, no. I'm fucking with you, dude. I know that's your ass. Okay. Who in my inbox? He ain't in my inbox. He here waiting after Charlize. Who in my inbox? Somebody in my inbox? You lied. Yo, damn. Who you turned into clowns? Who the fuck is you turning to clowns, dude? Damn, you went real gangster with that shit. You said we laugh at the clowns. Some of the people that's fucking with her. Yeah. Yup, laugh at them. Yup. You so fucking silly. Yo, me and my cousin, we used to get mad with each other and shit. We used to be doing that shit all the time. Like, bitch, you so fucking funny. You so silly. Like, really, we be wanting to fight each other. And it's almost like it's like a diffuser. Like, it's like we won't say nothing that's mean enough to make each other fight each other. But, but we be wanting to. So we be just saying shit like, you know what I mean? Like, you so fucking silly. You so fucking silly, bitch. Like, and we never fight though. It's like, you so, yes. That's how you gotta do them. Like, you so fucking silly. Ha ha ha. Bitch. Yes. Yep. You can think that right in your head. We laugh at clowns in your head. Hopefully it don't come out your mouth. You know what I mean? But you never know. You never know. Don't let it come out your mouth till you're out of there. It wasn't no energy dip. You good. Okay? Honey dip. We ain't thinking out now. We live the ground. Thank you. Blessings to you. Lord, shake my head. I'll try. Yep. Yep. We've been over here forever today. But yep. Don't let uh don't let the haters control your mood. You control your mood. Like excellence. Oh, they about to do something on Nefertiti. I didn't pick it up either. You didn't pick what up? Oh, did you pick up anybody being in here? DD? Did you pick up your butterflies? And did you also pick up uh everything old? It's like no. Did you also pick up other energy? What the hell does that mean? Am I tripping? Might be tripping. Okay. But anyway, yeah. So what was I saying? I asked her, did she pick up somebody? Oh, did you pick up butterflies? You give me butterflies inside, inside. All you got to do is not answer the call when I'm trying to get through. What Michael gonna do? I'm like, oh golly. Who said golly? What the fuck you was talking about, Didi? Well, you said something about golly earlier. You're so silly. Golly. I said, I'm talking about your boo thing butterflies, honey. I said, did you sense butterflies? And did you sense who Charlize got three eyes for? She got three eyes for him. Did you? Okay. I only have eyes. That's my song. For you, dear. Show up, show up. My love must be as kind of blind love. Show up, show up. I think I'm watching Cadillac Records. I wonder what this is. Oh, Lackawanna Blues. Stop playing with me. This my shit. If y'all ain't never seen this movie, y'all need to see this movie. I don't remember him being there singing. I wonder if it's him really singing. Who that's supposed to be? Who was that? Damn it! I didn't know he. Who that's supposed to be? Somebody blues. Yup, that's how my. This something about like how my movie gonna be. Oh, this our shit. He got his ass the hell out of there that night. Yo, yo, that's crazy. So Most Def and the one who played Muddy Waters, his name Christian something. They both played in two movies together at least, cause they played in Cadillac Records. He's stupid. He's talking about when the white people turned on that King Cole at the restaurant. He like, yeah, he got his ass the hell out of there that night. He like, he ain't get his root kicked on Route 66 that night. Yeah, he's stupid. Tell this little boy all about history and being silly. Oh, that's really him singing. Okay, most Def. Oh, so Cadillac Records was the second movie that he sung in. Okay. I don't even know about that. Oh, there we go. Oh, you see, yeah. I'm good. My head is up. I'll apologize. I'm not. Look. Oh, how I get all the way back there? You're welcome. All right, y'all. Let me see. And hippo love. Oh, I said that because Shawty snipped. I was laughing. It's not him. Shawty's get signals. Well, what about your butterflies? Did you send your? You give me butterflies inside, inside. All I got to do. What you say? He took what? What he take? What he take today? Charlie's. My bad. I thought it was safe in absence. I would delete it. What he take, girl? Ooh. Look, you could delete it, but it's already up there. It already hit the fucking board. But what? You crazy? Y'all both crazy. She told me she feel him, and she told me she smell him. Okay. He took what? What he take? Shar. My bad. It was safe in the absence of a deleted. What he thought it? What you thought it was safe to? I mean, he took.
Ra left us. I ain't leave y'all. I'm right here. Look, hold up. They not my butterflies. I was talking about your boo thing butterflies. Oh, so now his butterflies is your butterflies? Or is it your butterflies his butterflies? Let me find out. Let me find out. Let me find out. Crisscross butterflies. Butterfly knots. You would have said I called it. He spoke. You said he took what? He took what, Shar Shar? What do you mean by that? You just like, yo, stop. He took what, Shar Shar? Right, yo, stop. Shut the front door. Y'all smelling and feeling anything in here right now? With y'all crazy asses. Y'all worse than Richard Pryor and that other guy, Gene Wilder. Is that his name? Hear no evil, see no evil. One feels it, one smells it. I'm glad they washed their ass. Look, I don't know how that. Look, shut up. Sit the front door. Little dirty. The energy change. He was the one I smelled. Oh, here she go with that shit. New smells feels like a different hit. What the fuck that mean, bitch? Damn. She said when she feel you, you feel like a hit of weed. She said she gotta take a hit of you. She said the dose of you is too much. She could go into an overdose. Come on, girl. Let's go. Let's make a song, short, short. Damn. 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 Look, Rob, Rob, I was in a secondhand possession of those butterflies. It was 5 or 6 on your house. Could have been anybody, so okay. 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 But I mean, since you be feeling everybody, and she be smelling everybody, they definitely do. D Love, tell her ours. They energies are different. He definitely hits me when he enters the chat. She said like a hit of that motherfucking good shit. Like that we like that good we. She said when she get a take a dose, I cure you. You ain't got a lie. Boy, that's my shit. You ever heard that? Shar Shar. You ever heard that song? They be like, um, damn, I ain't heard it in a minute. This be my shit. It be like, um, I can't remember. But I just remember be like, take a dose, I cure you. You ain't got a lie, girl, I get you high. Take a dose, I heal you. You ain't got a lie, girl, I get you high. I can't remember. I wish I remember the verses. And they'd be like, something come alive for you. I thought it was Trey Songz. And guess who it was that's singing? Guess who it was? She said, you too strong like that goddamn loud. No, no. What? Guess who it was? It's Kenny Lattimore. I thought it was fucking Trey Songz. I don't know why. I was like, damn, Trey Songz really been working on his goddamn voice. He didn't got his voice way past up the par. Like, cause I knew it was somebody that could really fucking sing. I'm like, damn, Trey done really been working on his goddamn craft. He a Sagittarius. He crazy as fuck though. That motherfucker, I don't know. They were saying he was sexually assaulting chicks and shit. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard. It was more than one person said this shit. And they said he beat up Jay Prince Jr. too. Which is the craziest. He probably was like, get away from my bitches. Look, that's what they said. Uh, he loves her. Directly hits me when he enters the fucking chat. She said, when you enter the chat, she is done. She be laid out like a goddamn junkie. Let me find out. You a new junkie? You a new junkie? Let me find out, sir. Take out a little naughty sister. It's probably me because I'm self-conscious around him. Because he don't knock, he just bust in presents and run like that loud. She said he like that loud. He got that loud loving. Yo, that's how them fire signs is, and that's how they is in the sheets too. Okay. I don't know about the Aries. I ain't never I heard about. I'ma say this. I messed with well, I didn't mess with the other one. He is a little sneaky motherfucker who's living his ass way. But I'ma say I just knew two different types. Excuse the pun, because we ain't talking about no goddamn new. But I just knew two different types of Aries. Like I knew the smooth ass, slippery, slick ass motherfucking Aries. He was cool. He was sexy as shit. Yo, that motherfucker look. Oh my God. Like, yo, look, this is how I describe him. I used to be like, if I told somebody about him, whatever, I was like, yo, I was like, the only thing I could explain to describe him or the type of vibes he give off is Prince. They be like, what? I'll be like, Prince. I'll be like, you know how he just like stare at you and you be like damn near under a goddamn spell? That's the only way I could fucking describe this man. And look, and everybody think I'm reaching. Soon as they get in his fucking presence, they be like, bitch, yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes. Yes. So that's one type of Aries that I knew, which was very fucking dangerous. You gotta stay on your goddamn piece and motherfucking cues to make sure you don't get got by his ass, okay? And the other one is just um I don't know. I don't know. He wild and crazy. That one. Yes. Oh shit. He telling the baby this. He telling the baby this? Dang. He told the baby that. He told the baby that he murdered his woman and the man that he caught his woman with. He gonna fear him forever. He told that baby that. I remember that now. Yeah. Feels like someone. Uh-oh, some loud is in the chat. Hello, Mr. Loud. He knock you down the door. Knock you down the door. Yo, yo, like I don't even feel like mm-mm. I don't know. Maybe it's for you. It feel like what I'm saying about that boy. His name. I'm just gonna say John. I ain't gonna say his nickname because you never know who's fucking listening. And he be like, "Oh my God, that's so so." Told on me. Yo, you never listen. You never know who's listening. Shit, but shit. That boy is dangerous. The first look, I'm so dumb, right? When I first met him, I was with this dude I was dealing with this shit. And this man, he like so he well at the time I wasn't dealing with the dude, but the dude was trying to claim me. Like, you know what I mean? Try to stake his claim to, you know what I mean, whoever the fuck around, like on some man. You know how men are. So on some man shit, right? So so uh he introduced me to the boy Jai, and I went to go shake his hand. The man gonna put his goddamn up. You know what I'm talking about, the back in the day where they put their hand in the middle of your palm or some shit or whatever, they finger or some shit. Look, I didn't even fucking know what that meant. That's how fucking naive I was. So I goes to my boy Dave, who on the other side now too. I'm like, what that mean? What this mean? He like, somebody just did that to you? Who the fuck just did that to you? I'm like, so so like hell. He opened the door like, John, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. Like he like that mean he wanna F you. That's what it mean. I'm like, for real? He like, yeah. I like, this my shit, like around the blues. Well, I just listened to him yesterday. To who? To oh Trey. I don't F with Trey no more. He's a predator. Oh, you heard about that too, Shar Shar? Oh, you heard about that too. I heard y'all. Yup, I heard he held women against their will and threw their fucking phones away. Like he broke this one girl phone. He threw this other girl phone. Like, yeah. And end up SAing them. That's what I heard. Taking they innocent. Well, I don't know if they're innocent, but I'm just saying. And then he be going around talking with these industry dudes, and then he be like, "Yeah, my dude, my friend Chris told me about you, talking about Chris Brown or somebody." And then he'll think because they said that he did her, then that it's okay for him to take her shit. No, dude, you bugging. Like I would have never seen that in him until I seen it. You know where I seen it at, Shar? I don't know if you seen it there, but I seen it at Sean Davy Way. I seen it then. I think a long time ago, like a year or two ago. I seen it there, and I was like, damn. But yeah, Sean Davy Way, he was wilding out. But yeah, he was showing that. And the girl said he broke the girl phone. There was another girl that he threw her phone, took her phone, threw it off the goddamn balcony, and he always end up RAPING in them. So I'm just saying, you a charge. Have you ever had someone plank you a charge? Huh? Mm-hmm. Oh shit. She said new do her like that when she not prepared. Okay, girl. She's a girl, but I don't know. It don't even compare. I can see that the smoothness, they be on his trying to be smooth shit. Like, yeah. I can see that. But uh and then what's even worse for this boy, right? So we used to be like he one of my friends, cause remember how I said I always used to be with boys a lot. So he one of my friends and shit, like so he'll be like, you know how you study people? That's how I study women or some shit. Or how you read people. That's how I read women. I couldn't stand him, yo. I couldn't stand him. Like, I couldn't hide shit from like, yo, like that man could just look at me from a distance and know it's that Tom. You know that womanly Tom? He'd be like, your shit on. I'm like, what? Like, yo, we be already ready to fight and shit. I couldn't stand him, yo. He'll be like, your shit on. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, getting bad and shit like this motherfucker drawing. He's like, your shit on. I like, how you know that? He's like, you got that look in your eyes, man. I ain't fucking with you today. Like, he's like, I ain't fucking with you today. And everybody go along with him like, we not fucking with you today. I'm like, fuck y'all then. Going off. Yo, I couldn't stand him, yo. I couldn't stand him. That boy, yeah, no him. Oh my god, I could not stand him because he could see into my soul. Seriously, like, you know how they say something about the Sagittarius, no words or whatever, whatever. Man, that was him. He understand our language with no words. If we was trying to have a secret girl conversation like we do, without talking, with our eyes and shit, that motherfucker be like, I know what you said. I'm like, what we say then? It like you said, why did she leave me around her when she know that she wanna fuck me and that she a hoe and da da da. I be like, oh, I can't stand him. Every time. He never be wrong. I can't stand him. He be all in my motherfucking head. That motherfucker, yo, he dangerous. Now, um, I don't know. I just feel like, yo, I don't know. Maybe, but I hear what you're saying about the whole play smooth thing or whatever about new. But I feel like uh yeah, so hold up, my son takes socks over me. Uh, uh. I guess like, yes. Well, I heard about that other shit. I told you, right? You got to be on high alert. Their energy is powerful. Who? 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 Aries you talking about? Cause the Aries, man, that yo, I look, let me say this. This is what I did say about him when I was reading him up here, when he was on my thing about new. I said, y'all are energy or something. I remember saying that because they are. They are energy. And that's why they could um like that's the one thing I can acknowledge about all Aries. I never had to question the way a Aries have feel about me. Like if I'm in the presence of an Aries, I can feel what the fuck they feel about me. It's almost like we are communicating with no words. That's how I feel about Aries. Like I don't know. I just never had to question the way Aries feel about me. And I don't have to fucking know them just in their presence. Like
Even to make it more clear, like, and I'll be trying to play it cool and shit when they be or whatever around me, whatever. So, um, like this guy, right? Everybody be saying he's such an asshole and he don't know how to act towards people and he don't know what to say and da 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 da. Da. And I was like, really? Cause I never seen that because every time he in my presence, he be trying to be a yo, like his brother called him out on that shit. Like it like when I was in his presence, he be all trying to be like a gentleman and you're like, what the fuck wrong with you, Bert? Like that shit was funny as shit. Yo, what the fuck wrong with you? Like, like they put him on Front Street. That shit was funny. But yeah, I don't ever had to question how they feel about me. But I don't know. I don't put new in the same category as you do. You like that, but I mean when I'm saying about the everything, I don't know. This guy is like a fucking I don't know. Almost he got the way of a motherfucking con artist. Like you gotta be real fucking careful when you around the guy I'm talking about. That motherfucker is dangerous. Like, yo, look, I used to say that type of shit. So I'm like, I ain't fucking with you. You ain't gonna have me run around in these streets acting a goddamn fool. He be like, what? The fuck is- Yo, cuz I could just tell he is like that. And then on top of it, me and my friends, or was it my cousin? I don't remember which one. Anyway, it was either with me and my friend or me and my cousin was um was around him and she was like, Rob, look, right? One day he came because I can't tell you his name because if he is listening, he wouldn't know this is him. He got two nicknames, but either one he would know is him. So anyway, so he got like a little bouncy ass walk and shit, right? He had on these sweatpants and shit. So one of them I know was a girl. It's like, Rob, look, right? And I'm like, look at what they're like. Look, I look, his shit unhard come to his motherfucking knees. I'm like, oh shit. I was like, oh shit. Look, look, I'm see the action. Uh, I was like, oh shit. Like, that motherfucking dangerous all the way around, honey. Look, I don't even think him. I think he would try to fucking make love to your ass to have you fucked up and hanging on. Like, seriously. I think that's what he aimed for. And I think that's why I ain't trust him. Something about him. I just don't trust him. I just know who he is. I know who he is, and I wasn't trying to get caught up in that bullshit, okay? That's what it really was. I know who he is, and I was not trying to get caught up in his bullshit. And I don't know if I told this story on the live, but whoever I said this to, uh, is the one that was trying to wait in the wings to see what the fuck I was going to do about this girl trying to dance up on my dude. Remember? I don't know if I said it on a live or if I said it uh, behind the scenes. Let me see, Shaq. God can't get real anyway. You want it like right now, instant with an Aries man. I just know I could not let him too close. I know he was dangerous. That's all I do know. I just could not. I just would not and could not because he dangerous. Like, yo, y'all don't even understand what I mean when I say that. Eh, I removed to protect your channel. What you removed? What you say? Oh shit! Did I miss a comment? How come I never heard this, but you can see it on him? Huh? What? I ain't talking about no goddamn new. She talking about new. I'm talking about um I'm talking about uh I'm talking about the boy John that I was talking about. That's who I'm talking about. Shar is talking about new. I'm talking about John. And John on some other shit. John, the way that people describe Prince is the way that you would describe John. And everybody who don't understand what I mean, soon as they get in his presence, they understand what the fuck I mean. And I'm gonna say it like that. Like, yo, like it's almost like if you ain't careful enough, your ass will be under his goddamn spell. The same way they were talking about Prince. Like, Jamie Foxx used to make this joke about Prince, which is sad about Jamie Foxx having a stroke or whatever happened to him. That's a shame. But but uh Jamie Foxx used to make this joke on this stand up thing named I Might Need Security. So he was like he was going to meet Prince. He was like everybody kept saying don't look him in his eyes and shit, right? And he was like what the fuck you talking about? He's like if you look him in his eyes, it's not gonna be good. Don't look him in his eyes. Like man, they tripping, right? So he was like so he was talking about he got to a security guard or something. And the security guard was like, he's like, you ever looked him in his eye? He's like, yeah. He's like, and I've been fucking him now for 2 years. Yo, that's exactly how I feel about John. Like, yo, he's dangerous. Like, I stayed away. And he was Orby from the day one. Like I said, I never had to question how. That's what I did know. I didn't know that what he did on my hand meant that he wanted to fuck me or whatever. But I damn sure knew that everything else about him was trying to have sex with me without having sex with me. Okay? Like like it's crazy. Like yo, his energy is super super strong, and ain't no questioning how. Like yo, like if his energy had a fucking voice, it would have said "fuck you, Rick." Who else? Who else around? Who was trying to claim me, but I wasn't even dealing with him yet. So it would have said "fuck you, Rick." This mine. Like I'm about to steal her from you. Like that's what his energy said. And yo, and everything about him was sexual. Like and that's what I used to say. Like like he is sex. He breathes. So they're like, what? People don't understand what I mean. But when they come around him, they understand. 'Cause that's what I've said about Prince. I said he remind me of Prince. And like, what? I was like, I was like that eat, breathe, is sex shit. Like Prince. Like that's why I try to describe it like that. It's like, damn. Like they ain't believe me till they bumped into that shit. They ain't believe me. Who was it? He a lot growing up. Who you talking about? Who you talking about? Uh, who? He has the mannerisms of someone who was at the head a lot growing up. Who the fuck D Love talking about? You talking about dude? Who you talking about, DD? Who said they love older women? You talking about Trey Songz? Cause he did say that. I heard him say that. He said that to Wendy. She's like, why you keep looking at me like that? He's like, I just like to look in. That's now I liked that about him. When Wendy was interviewing him, she's like, why you keep looking at me like that? He made her nervous and shit because of the way he kept looking at her like that. Like he's like, I just like to look people in the eyes when I'm something. I just like to look people in the eyes when I'm talking to them. It's like, oh, she was nervous as fuck. She was like, what the fuck? That's that. Look, yes. I love that interview. That was funny. He made Wendy squirm. Yup. He made her feel squirmy. Yup, right. Aries man. Like, yo, all I knew was my experience. I know that way. Like, I feel like all of them have this thing like whatever you like if they into a girl, like it's like it reminds me of a Gemini actually too. It's like what you whatever you into, that's what I'm into. Yeah, tell me all about you. Like I want to know everything. Like that's the same shit a Gemini would do. That's what Aries do. She behind again. You know what? Here we go. She look. She'll step away from getting blocked. Look. I'm sick of you, D Love. My son always had a hand on me with it in my presence. I'm like, boy, move. Like walking in a stone wall. Charlize and they live to just hold your arm around you or hold your hand. Just touch. Maybe. Yo, I forgot that boy. I should look his I should look his sign up. Yo, I was taken by that guy, Mahershala, whatever his name is, that motherfucker Mahershala Ali or whatever his name is. When on that movie, I think it was Moonlight, he was like, when we met, he's like, he was like, when we met something, and they was talking they was smoking blunts together or something when they was young. And that the girl, he's like, he's like, he's like, when I first met her, whatever something, it was like the blast was too strong or so shit. He said, it's like she was passing the L or some shit or whatever, and that she was going to, he was passing the L, she was passing the L, and they hands, the little hands touch. You know how you be passing the L, and he is like the blast was just too strong. I was like, damn, come on, boy. I want to see what his side is. I thought he was Aquarius off of that, but he was either Pisces, Aquarius, or Aries, I think. Mahershala Ali. Mahershala Ali. I think that's how you say his name. Mahershala. Don't give me the line. I'm trying to spell this shit. Mahershala. Shala. That's him. Oh, he is an Aquarius. When he said that shit, it made me think he was an Aquarius. He's like the blast was too strong. I'm like, damn, look, or like uh or a Pisces. I would have thought, yo, that shit was hot.
Moonlight. I still ain't never seen that movie. Damn. Like walking into a singing stone low. See, I don't feel like that. But I know that boy is dangerous. And he was in love with me. Like, I don't know. I can't explain it. Like so because we friends and we all friends and shit, he was like, he would say stuff sometimes, like, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, he was like, you gotta meet, because he was messing with this girl. He's like, she just like you. I'm like, why the fuck he say she just like me though? What the fuck? Like, yo, he was in love with me. But I felt like I could never slip and fuck with him. Like, he dangerous. Uh-uh. You ain't gonna have me out here in these goddamn streets acting a goddamn fool. I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach is. I ain't talking about new or trait at this point. But it ain't his I mean, um, for me with John, it ain't his eyes, it's his energy is super, super fucking strong. And the thing is, like, there's no words needed. Like, yo, I never like, yo, that's the thing that made him more dangerous than every other Aries. That like he understood his power, that no words is needed for this shit right here. And yo, and that makes him very fucking dangerous. Okay, okay. So yes. Oh, so what do you smell now, girl? What do you smell now? Do you smell your man? You smell your man in here? Yo, more people coming in. Do you smell your man in here, girl? Do you smell your man in here? Did he hit you like some loud? Did he hit you like some loud in the head? You speak the truth. I'm talking to her. I'm talking about right now. Do you smell your man, girl? Girl? And do the other one feel your man? Okay? Don't play with me. Yes. Yes. I go, oh shit, let me turn this way. Like another man. What? What in the fuck, Patrick? What is you into, boy? Did you have fun when you did that? Did you have fun, Pat? Pity Pat. Pity Pat. Did you have fun when you did that, boo? Did you have fun? Why Pat felt the need to express that? Yes. Okay. Well, as long as you have fun, that's all it's about. Okay. It's about how much fun you had doing that.
trying to let me back in my shit. They was not trying to let me back in my shit. Yo, hey Pat, did you do that, Pat? Yo, that shit crazy. Yo, they really was not trying to let me back in my shit. It put me back in the it was crazy. It put me back in the search engine or some shit. Yo, that was crazy. So why are you entertaining this energy? Cause if that's what he like, then do what you like. No, but don't be bullying Pat. Let Pat say what he want to say. If he enjoyed it, then have fun. Hey, call me crazy, but that's what it is. Boo. Yo, we not bullying you, baby. If that's what you like to do, you have fun when you do it, boo. You do it. Lick it good. Lick it. Lick it good. Hey, do you, honey? Whatever floats your boat, ain't nothing wrong with it. Just do you. Look, I ain't hating on you. Shoot, that ain't my twist though. I do not like that. Like, you know. But yeah, I don't like that though. I don't know why I don't like it. I don't like that feeling. It feels weird as fuck. Like, um, I don't know. It it just ain't the feeling I'm looking for. I'ma say that. And I ain't looking for that shit. I'm not saying, oh, you know, that you absolutely cannot do that, lick my ass, but I'm saying that is not my twist. Okay? So, you know what I mean? I'm not searching for that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Look, oh look, more people that came in there. As soon as I said that, lick my ass, ain't got more people coming in. Yo, that shit was like a magnet, a man magnet and shit. Yo, yo, but I'm just that ain't my twist. That ain't I don't know. And you know what'd be funny? A lot of boys got pet peeves about that shit too. It really don't make me or break me either way. I really couldn't give a fuck. Like I'm not sitting up there trying to make you, you know what I mean, lick my ass. Period. That ain't my twist. So, you know what I mean? I can find some things for you to lick, but it ain't gonna be my ass. I ain't gonna be like, oh, you got to do that. That's it. It's a deal breaker. I ain't doing all that. We not doing that. We not doing that, boo. We not doing that. So y'all can feel free to pitch in and talk to whoever that is. Y'all can talk. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. You said you a fart king. It's a fart alive. I fart alive. So hold up. So you want the dude to fart while you licking his ass? Is that what you saying, Pat? Pitty Pat. Is that what you saying? Is that what you telling me? Is that what you telling me? But I don't even. That would be crazy. Like I just ain't into all that shit. That shit ain't for me. I'm not wishing for no man to eat my ass. I'm just not. I mean, I mean, as a matter of fact, when I was immature and retarded, I used to. Ooh, forgive me for saying that word. I ain't mean to say that, but I ain't mean it in no harmful way. When I ain't know how to act, strike that word from what I said. When I ain't know how to act or whatever, uh, we used to say that as an insult, like to people. We'd be like, "Eat my ass." Yo, we used to say that all the time. Like it's almost like a curse word at somebody. Like how men say, "Suck my," we would say, "Eat my." Okay, and I ain't talking about Gucci. I would say we would say, "Eat my ass." I don't know if we could say all this, but anyway.
But yeah, yep. So yeah, different strokes for different folks. Whatever floats your boat, boy. If you like dudes to fart in your mouth, that's what floats your boat. I know he trolling. I know he trolling, but that's okay. I know he trolling. Patrick is crazy. Patrick trolling. Hmm. But that ain't my twist. I was taught never invite. I don't want anything too and awesome to hurt. It don't matter to me. It don't matter to me. Shit, trolls welcome here too. Long as you don't get out of here. Long as we don't have to block your ass. See, this is just a regular conversation. Whatever he going for, it ain't really hurting nobody. I mean, it's just a conversation. So, oh, don't be a loser. Be a winner, Patrick. Hmm. But like, I don't know. What's wrong, Patrick? This you, he trolling though, but that's okay. Look, oh, he got the right one. They're like, no, Patrick, you're a winner. Look, oh, see, Patrick, you got some beautiful people here. They trying to lift you up. Hmm. I know, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Long as you ain't blocking my shit, I don't give a fuck. Like, yep. Oh, they keep kicking me out. I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go. I don't know, Patrick kicking me out. I don't know what the fuck going on, but I think it's time to go because I keep getting kicked out. So this is not going well. So I think sooner or later, that shit keep kicking me right out. As soon as I say something, what you say, plug something in. I got my I got my charger plugged in. Remember? Hold up. I don't like that. That shit kicked me out the last time. No, I ain't hating. No, you don't have to. It's up to y'all. It don't matter. Either way, I'm fine. He ain't do nothing. Any of y'all seen Lackawanna Blues? Y'all seen Lackawanna Blues? Yeah, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button for the people that's not usually on my channel. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that cash app. Support your girl. Okay. Mhm. I was about to ask you something. Oh, you have seen Lackawanna Blues? That's my shit. That's what's on. I didn't even remember that Most Def was saying, yeah, he's had his role in there. Yeah, he got some people that's actually trying to come and pump him up. He was like, damn, I don't like it here. He used to people that's like cussing him out. Yeah. Yeah. What's the trees? Your boo was in here? Nanny. That's what he used to call her. Oh, remember we just talked about him doing the hair? That's what this he was doing he was doing her hair scalp for her. What you got chest tightness for, baby? What's wrong with you, Shar Shar? You okay? Why did I watch this? Mm, 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 mm. I don't remember all this. Everybody dying like that. Damn. Oh, proud of you. She doing that shit. He paid the Mercury Center, whatever her name is. She doing that shit.
She remind me of Aunt Laura from um that's how I was. That's how I was when I was devastated. Devastated. That's how I was. If I like that's the first thing that happened to me. Like if I be devastated about something, my throat get tight where I can't even fucking talk. Like if I talk, like you said, if you talk, you cry. But it's more than that. It's almost like, yeah, it's like the emotion is stuck in my goddamn throat or something. That came along with grief. That's what that's from. That's from grief. Girl, sit your ass down. Sit down. You hear me? Sit down, and then you worry about who bought whatever. Oh yeah, Macy Gray. I forgot she was in here. Her and me, we just be fighting, and they pull out knives on each other. They be going back and forth. Mhm. Mhm. Yep. That's exactly what. It's something like what I want my movie to be about. It's kind of something like that because just kind of a little bit how I see. Except mine's gonna be funnier though. Like, but like, yup. That's kind of what. Damn. 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 That's really what I want my movie to be about. I never realized it's just like Waka Waka Blues, except for mine's might have a little more comedy in it. You alright? Girl, yeah, breathe deep, breathe slow, and breathe deep, baby. Count to seven as you breathe in, count to seven as you breathe out. Like, and do that 5 times, because you're not supposed to be feeling that. And it makes me worry that it could be something going on with your heart. You just listen to what I said, do, girl. Oh, I'm gonna catch up with that shit. I'm gonna find that shit again. Yeah, you can get that bothered, and what you need to remove yourself and go somewhere and breathe. Get the fuck away from them as soon as they try you. If they affect you that much, you need to get away from them. Allow them to take you out of here. Oh, Idlewild. I never was into this. Oh, now I know this shit, Wu-Tang. He's sitting here hoping that you okay. Keep breathing. Keep breathing deep. Count to seven, breathing in. Count to seven, breathing out. Do it 5 times. 5 more times. And that's what they mean when they say we emotional or whatever. That the cancer in his emotion. That's what they mean instead of saying crying all the time. No. That our emotions can get the best out like that. Such a beautiful butterfly. Uh, Shar, go get an aspirin. Once you get yourself together where you're not feeling discombobulated, go get an aspirin and take it immediately. What would be better if I had to put it under her tongue? No, to take it. Right. Yep.
Hmm. Well, wait until you feel balanced. Don't try to go if you feel dizzy. Don't try to go if your head's still pounding. Don't try to go with none of that. Wait till you feel balanced. Keep doing your breathing and wait till you feel balanced. And then you go get your aspirin immediately. That's my baby. I can't remember where I know that little boy from. I love that little boy. That's my little boy. I cannot remember. Oh, God. He said, oh, shit. He did not say that. He said that. Yeah, I don't know who it was hitting me, but I know somebody was telling. Actually, it was my ancestors that feels like you could be having a heart situation and you need to deal with it accordingly. Don't be going getting in no goddamn bathtub right now. Do not. It could be maybe Tiffany, but they told me who it was before they said whatever I said to them. Uh, was it Tiffany? No, I know. I just wanted to make sure because uh, who it was somebody that had heart situations. Okay, and they were telling me that I'm telling her right to tell her to do whatever the fuck I was telling her to do. So, and that was because they don't want it to turn, you know what I mean? They don't want her to, yeah. I know you, water. I know. You allergic to aspirin? Okay. Oh God. Am I allergic to aspirin? No. That's my mama. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. But the you could schedule a checkup, but that's not the whole thing of it. The thing of it is that uh you make sure you good for now. Shit, on some real shit, I would have told you take a Benadryl and take a motherfucking aspirin. How about that? If you say you allergic to aspirin, take a Benadryl and an aspirin. That way you'll go to sleep so you ain't gotta hear what the fuck they got to say. And second of all, you're not gonna have allergic reaction to the aspirin. That's what I would say. Somebody agree with me, but that's what I would say. Yes, my mom is a Virgo. Oh, you talking about D Love? Oh, yo, I don't even know what she said that made her say that. She said maybe did a Virgo neat freak cooking magician raise you? That's my motherfucking mom. No, but a Virgo neat freak organize your ass and everybody around you cooking chef. Yeah, that's her. That's my mom. That's my mom. Yes. Okay. My mama Virgo. My mom birthday 9/9. Hmm. Even with me not even cooking with my mom, she told me everything about cooking. Like I don't know. Like I ain't cook a lot with her because she wanted to be doing all the cooking. But yeah, she told me everything about cooking now. Hold up. And my mom's mom is a Cancerian. My mom's mom is a Cancerian, and her mother's mother is a Cancerian. She was just surrounded by us. I don't even know how she could do it. And then she went out and chose a Cancerian in my father. Like, how could you do that? How could you do that, lady? How could you do it to yourself? I couldn't do it. I would be running away from us. Yeah. Yes, I couldn't do it. And that's my other side. My great grandma on my damn, my great grandma on my mom's dad's side did snuff. What you talking about 1%, girl? What you talking about? What you mean, girl? Are you okay? How are you feeling? Okay. Yeah, I was going to end this live, but when you started having a medical emergency, I'm like, girl, I need to be making sure you don't leave us on this. That's why when you said that, that's why I like, what you mean by that, girl? Because drinking water. You okay now? Okay, so it's safe for us to end this live now. Is you gonna make it, baby? I don't want you to be, you know. All right, y'all. All right, so I was gonna end this live before. So, all right, y'all. I need to be ending this live. Thank you for busting up with me, y'all. All right, it was a fun time. I hope. Oh, she talking about her head still pounding. All right, then we gonna wait till your ass calm the fuck down. So we gonna wait till you calm down before we leave your ass. That's what that's about. Okay, we ain't losing nobody on the live. So hello, third person. Well, actually fourth person, cause when y'all two in here, it only show one. So it's a fourth person in here. I can't believe Omar from the Wire died. That don't sit right in my spirit. Yeah. Yep. You ain't checking out on our watch, honey. Okay. Your ass ain't checking out on our watch. Okay. Shoot, you should have listened to my guy, Patrick. You should have listened to him. Next time one of them say something smart, just go right up to him and fart on they fucking ass.
They'll be fucked up about it. Ah, fart on their ass, okay? That's how you do it. They won't be talking shit no more. Like, don't fart on the people. Don't fart on the people, girl. That- yes. Yes. My crazy ass do shit like that. Like, yes, I'm crazy. I'm so silly. I play too much. All right, girlie. Where you at, Shaw Shaw? Okay. Are you feeling better all the way around? No more head pounding? What you say? I better not fart on them. I'll fart on them. Fuck them. I'm a fart on them and tell his ass to get on the good foot. Say no. I'm talking shit. Is your head still pounding, darling? Hmm. Yes, girl. I'm a fool. Oh, when is my husband's coming back on? Uh, I always call this show the Brothers, but it's not the Brothers. It's Johnson. That's the name of it. When they coming back on? I want to see that. I smell the weeks. Okay, Charlie. Let them know that. Dust them teeth right off. Dust them teeth right off. It's really filling up. My bad. Okay. So is it safe for us to get off this live, girl? I don't want to leave you till we know you good. I got to get off this motherfucker. Girl, I ain't gonna make it with this John. This John, I probably done used up what, 7, 15 hours or 20 hours. So I got 5 more hours on this. So I'm gonna have to do all my shit on my I don't know. I probably could do it on here. We gonna find out. I'm gonna move it. My other purple look better. You can see it better. Are you okay yet? Tell us the truth. Do you think you safe to be there right now by yourself? Or do you think we need to stay with you? You good? What you think, D-Day? Hmm. What you think, Didi? We good to leave her? Say, that's what we said. Like when you said, oh, you got a low. But who the hell is you with? They ain't shit for that. Well, Jamie Foxx is still in the hospital? You lying. Jamie Foxx still in the hospital? Oh my God. Jamie Foxx is still in the hospital. He been transferred to what? They playing with me. I don't want to turn this on. Jamie Foxx transferred to another hospital and going in, I think, a long term facility. You lying. Yo, I thought somebody was reporting about Jamie that it was like old news. I seen somebody reporting about him this morning and I thought it was old news. No, they said he had an aneurysm. Oh shit. Yeah, they can't let him go. Y'all know what an aneurysm is, right? Absolutely. Okay. That's crazy. I feel some type of way about my boy. Exactly, the love. Get on her ass. She said, "We know you cook, but did you eat, girl?" Cause that's just like a Virgo. The daughter of a Virgo will cook for everybody in the house and will not fucking eat and be talking about they was picking while they was cooking. No need. I was touched. Yeah, I did eat, but I could still stand to eat again. Cause I've been on here for 7 damn hours. I've been on here for 7 hours, y'all. See, then you ask the right question. Look, I was getting ready to we fix fried chicken. We fixed chicken plate now ours or the children place. Oh shit, I read that all wrong. We fixed the children plate now ours. See, you asked the right questions, D Love. See, yep. Her being a daughter of a Virgo and all. That's how her mama did it. Be cooking for everybody and don't eat herself. Right, Shar? Did your mama do that? Should I ask your mama? Uh-huh. I was just about to ask. And she said yes. I didn't even read it. You said yes. But she said yes. Yup. That's a Virgo. That's crazy. I'm upset now. I know it's really serious with Jamie Foxx. I feel some type of way about that. Damn. And you know he was stressed out because somebody on the set tried to steal his goddamn identity. Somebody on the set of his fucking movie tried to steal his identity. And the person was fired, removed, and all this. But in the meanwhile, he got to vouch for the fact that it's not him. Get his shit back. You know, just shit that make you highly uncomfortable. Worried about if he got any access to anything else that he don't know about. She told me she sorry, she bossy, but it's with love though. Oh, both that. I'm the one who's son. I'm one who's son. I told young Stunner he should switch the banks. I I'm both said, yo, that song remind me of this Virgo girl I know. She love that song. She like, this my song, this my shit. And they be like, I'm bossy. Cause she a Virgo and they bossy. Both said, I'm the one who's son. I'm the one who's son. I told young Stunner he should switch the bank. I both said, that shit made me think about her all the time. And she was like, this my shit, cause she is boss. I never knew she was bossy till she said that's her song. She was proud that was her goddamn song. Cause she do a good job of containing her bossiness. Like, she really did all her life. Cause she lived with a bunch of people. Like she was probably like the fourth to the youngest or something, the third to the youngest. No, fourth, because it's twins. So the fourth, oh no, fifth. Hold on, the twins. I don't know who older between Perk and Corey. Oh shit, I got shit wrong. But anyway, so she did a good job of containing that because she don't be barking off orders at everybody. She did a great job. I told young Stunner he should switch stomachs. I thought it both said, I'm the one who said, I'm the one who said, uh, 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 uh. You need to see my plate. You need to see my plate, girl. Girl, I gotta go downstairs. Shit, I ain't go downstairs to talk to you. I gotta go downstairs to go eat. I told young Stunner he should switch stomachs. He said, why you dancing? Oh, because I'm singing Bossy. Oh, shit. What I just do? Both said, I don't know who's that. I don't know. I thought, yeah, kind of he's just like, that's my girl. Yo, I love her crazy ass. So sad that her and Nas did not go good together. I thought she was the same sign as Nas. I thought she was a Virgo, just like him, but she not actually a Virgo. She she's a Libra. She's a Libra Virgo. Like she was like born in 9/23, but that's the very first day of Libra. So she got that Virgo in her. So, but that's a totally different thing. That's not two Virgos together. That's a fucking Libra Virgo together with a Virgo. And they both be trying to tell each other how to do shit. And that's where they fell out at. That's a youngster that he's a Mr. Like, fixing my plate. Oh, shucks. Fix me a plate too so I can get downstairs. Shit. I told youngster that he just Mr. Like, Bob said, I'm the one who's I might make yo, I'll be making these good ass creations. Like I should make the spaghetti like noodles with it's like spaghetti sauce or whatever, and then it's something to put on top of it that changes the whole flavor of the spaghetti sauce. But I don't know if I'm gonna put it out there because I might fucking try to package that shit. That shit good. That shit real good. Real good. Uh oh. Uh oh. Adios. Both said, I don't want who's I don't want who's I told youngster that he just was stubborn. I something. Both said, yes, my girl, Miss Naya. Is everybody feeling better now? I need protein. Shit. Girl, I'm about to go to sleep. Um, I did eat protein. I did eat meat today. And the day before I ate fake burgers. The fake burgers, so they made out of beans, so that's the protein. Beans give you protein and your meat give you protein. And there's two other things to give you protein, but I can't remember. I gotta look it up. But yeah, so today I ate meat, and so that was my protein. And yesterday I had a big burger, and that was my protein. So my mouth said, I'm the one who sent I'm the one who sent I told youngster that he should switch that back. I said, those are good. What the burgers? The burgers. Oh, I gotta season the fuck out of them. Cause that shit would be disgusting to me. I be seasoning the fuck out of them. I put seasoning salt on there. I put garlic powder on there, and I put uh what's that onion powder on there, and then I have it in some type of juicy something because it don't cook the same as no real burger. So I put like juice or water in it, and that shit be banging. But I can't eat that shit every day. I can't eat the fake burgers every day because that shit'll have my stomach blowing the fuck up. Yo, I would have bubble guts galore. I'll be shooting stuff out. Pop, pop, pop. It be going off like that. Like I can't do that. That shit don't sit right in my soul. It don't sit right in my spirit, Joe. I'll be having to I gotta space that shit out. Like so I can't eat another fake burger until like maybe like 2 days from now probably. Would you say that's because it's pigeon? It ain't no damn pigeon. It ain't no meat. It ain't no meat. It's beans. That shit don't sit right in my soul, my spirit. You know, but it's pigeon. All right, y'all. I'm about to get out of here. I can't do it no more, y'all. I got to get over this thing. I'm yawning. Yo, it's 11:11. Long live mother effing three. Long live Mo three, and long live take off. Yes, long live take off. Long live Mo three. Yeah. So yes, I love y'all. Thank you for buzzing up with me. Shar, you keep breathing. When these motherfuckers come in your space, walk the fuck away or put on some earphones right in the middle of them talking. Do what you gotta do to keep your peace, to maintain your peace and maintain your sanity. And I love y'all. Thank you for busting up with me. Kisses. I love y'all. Peace.